Please provide a welcome to your MC, Darren G.
Oh, good morning, Auburn! Oh, let's try it again. Good morning, Auburn! Welcome. Welcome back. Did everybody get a lot of good sleep last night? No, good job. We like when you power through it, right? That's the best part about this. Did anybody go out and have a fun night out, go dancing, tear up the town a little bit? All right, so I want to welcome you back to the 2025 First Robotics Competition here at the Pacific Northwest Auburn District event. And this year's challenge, Reefscape. That's right, presented by Haas. Wow, what an incredible day we had yesterday. I saw some amazing robots. Again, like I said earlier yesterday, we have probably the top bots right here in the Pacific Northwest, up here in Auburn, Washington. Congratulations, students. The one thing I noticed too, a lot up here on the field and stuff, which was really cool, a lot of gracious professionalism going on up here. I think the judges saw that when they were in the pits cruising it. Lots of gracious professionalism going on there too. Again, it gets down to your determination, your sportsmanship, your creativity, and the excitement is awesome. Keep up your gracious professionalism today as the competition intensifies. Remember, if you're in 20th place, it only takes 2 rounds to get you up in the top 8. It's all about those ranking points, right? So in the end, no matter whatever happens today, if you're in the first place or you're in the 36th, remember, today, for this season, it's all part of the journey, what you've done, how you got here, right? It's the journey. What did you learn? You take what you learned and you apply it to your life. That's how we get through life. All these judges up here, they've been through that part of that journey, and they're still on their journey. So again, remember about the competition today. It's about preparing for your future. So again, this is going to be exciting. I'm really excited about it. And the impact that so many of you students will have, think about this, well, my retirement too, in the next 50 years, what you've accomplished, right? So think about where we are today, and in 15 years, what will change. And you guys could be the driver of that change. So again, students, take what you've learned, apply it to what's going on in your future. The other cool thing about it is being on a first team, there is millions of dollars in scholarship money out there. So the opportunities are incredible. So such as industry certifications, internships, I know that Boeing is one of them, scholarships. First offers you these opportunities to network with these employees right here in the blue shirts and your mentors on your teams and your coaches on your team. Anybody who's in the industry, those are the folks you want to get to know a lot more. So before we move on, as we've talked about the coaches and the amazing stuff they do, let's go ahead and recognize those that have been doing some amazing work. They're wearing the blue shirts. They're guarding the doors. They're helping you through the pits. They're helping you through the queuing area. They're everywhere. And then there's also those in the black shirts, and they say staff on the back. So a lot of those folks in the blue shirts, that's all volunteer. So as I tell people, if you're not really happy what's really going on, and you think this needs to change, they need to do this, they need to do that, I would love to have you come sign up as a volunteer. We all need the help, right? So if you have some great ideas, come volunteer. We're here to help. We're here to accept. And again, we want to welcome back. Oh, they got to make up stand up. Sorry, guys. Everybody stand up. The amazing judges, we want to thank you for your time and effort. All right, and the interviews that they've gone through. And then we also want to welcome back up there, hanging out there in the back, our referees. Say hi. And then there's those. Hopefully they're here. They were supposed to show up. That's right. They're led by an alumni from Team 360, the first alum, Alita Mendez from the LRI, which is the lead robot inspector, and her robot inspectors. And the other ones we also want to recognize, one of some amazing volunteers that are actually here, that they're kind of directing us and kind of keeping us somewhat on the straight and narrow out here. One of them you've seen run around on this field here, busting his chops, trying to keep it straight and ready for you students, is Dan Taylor. Where you at, Dan? And his groupies. And then also there's a pit volunteer, the person running the pit admin down there. I don't know if Kathy came up the Green Mile, but Kathy Tafflin, so when you go, if she's not here, oh, there she is. All right, way cool. And then if you've had to use the machine shop, there's a guy down there, Gary Klein, who's been doing it for like ever. So you go by the machine shop, and if he did some work for you, go ahead and thank him for the hard work he's done. So Gary Klein, thanks again. And then, yeah. And then this gentleman usually doesn't need any type of introductions. He's the AV wizard and tech director here as an alum with Team 360. That's right, that's James Byrne. And then our fabulous, where are you at? Okay, hopefully they'll stand up. Our fabulous volunteer coordinator, Jake Bresnahan. Jake, where'd you go? There he is. He's up there against the wall. And I'm going to get this right this time. And our host team, we want to thank you for your generosity and help here. Team 3219, Team Trad. And as we've talked about volunteers, there's also some other awesome folks that are out there, especially those sitting amongst you. Then they are the students who you as teams have recognized as an individual on your team, and that's the Dean's List Award finalists. So we want the Dean's List nominees to stand as they show the names up on the slide behind me. And these folks were nominated by their teams for being such amazing leaders within their team. So again, thank you, Dean's List Award nominees. You guys rock. Okay, so for the schedule for today, this is going to be a short, long, fast day because we're going to get done around 4:30 or so. Maybe, 4:30 is my goal. Probably 5. But anyways, it's going to be a long, fast day. So I really need everybody to be on their game coming into this. All right, so we're going to go through the rest of the qual rounds, and then as we go through that, we'll finish them up and then go directly into the Tournament Alliance selection. All right, so there's no break. So you want to do, as you complete your final qual round, we need one representative of your team to be outside that door. Did I get that right? All three of them outside that door, James? See, that's why I look at James. He tells me what to do. Anyways, go right out that door. So you got to be out there. So you complete your qual rounds, get outside that door. If your robot needs a little love, let your team take care of it. You're a representative. They're the people fixing your robot for you. All right, so you get through the rounds, and then so the top 8 teams get to do their selection. So for those in like the top 8 selections right now, after these qual rounds, you may not be in those top. Or if you're in the top 10 or 20, you may not be there at the end of these qual rounds. You may be in the top 8. So go look at the stats. I think I saw some stats out in the hallway someone posted. There's also stats on your phone. Did anybody download the app? They have the stats on there too. So again, there's a lot of information out there. The process has changed, so again, be aware of what's going on and stay in tuned. And don't forget to make sure that for us to get to the Alliance selection and be on schedule, please be here with your robot. Before, as you hit the field, make sure you turn your robot on. Again, all right? So the RBF, or remove before flight sticker, needs to be on your on-off switch, right? So again, make sure you get that in there and turn your robots on. Then after that, we'll do the Alliance selection, then we'll break for lunch, all right? And lunch is probably going to be around, I think they said 12:30 or so. And then we'll go from there. So again, complete your final qual round. 3 representatives in the hallway. This hallway over here where the food is. Okay. So again, it's going to be an exciting day. It's going to be fun. You guys ready for some action? All right. So with that, let's go. Everybody stand up and please remove your hats. And we want to welcome to the field Naomi Ramsey, who's going to lead us in the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
So awesome. All right. I think we're ready for some Reefscape competition. All right, so let's go ahead. Let's get those robots on the field. Let's get them powered up, and let's kick off our next qual round. All right, we got robots on the field, so before we do that, let's give a warm welcome to our game announcer. Give a huge applause for Eric Emery.
Good morning, Auburn. Let's meet the teams, Darren.
All right, so let's kick it off with the Red Alliance. Let's welcome to the field, that'd be Team 3588.
From Charles Lindbergh High School in Renton, the Talon.
And their alliance partner, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 2928.
From the Bauer community of Seattle, Viking Robotics.
And their alliance partner, that's right, that'd be Team 4173.
Invert, the Mount Vernon Robotics team.
All right, coming on down here to the Blue Alliance. I think I saw them in the audience. Where are you? You're hiding there. That's right, Team 3574.
From Burien's Highline Robotics Alliance, the High Techers.
All right, and sporting the color of the day, that'd be Team 2557.
From Idea, Sammy, and Soda, the Tacoma School District, the Soda Bots.
And to round off this alliance for the blue, let's welcome Team 4180.
From Seattle Roosevelt High School, Iron Riders.
All right, teams, thumbs are up. So that means one thing, behind the white lines, we're going to kick off these qual matches in 3, 2, 1, go.
As we start our second day of competition, 6 of our teams have already played the 10th match. This is the first of 5 matches today, playing the 10th match for each of our teams. Blue Alliance, all robots forward. Coral scored during auto. Red Robots, I don't see Coral there, 15-6. Advantage Blue Alliance as they take control of their machines. 4173 comes down, makes contact with 4180, attracting attention from the referees. 4173 back playing defense there at the blue end of the field. Sodabots not able to get that first piece of coral over to the trench. 4180 and 3574 High Techers lining up, but immobile. 4180 connectivity issue perhaps, but those lights are on steadily on the machine. They are currently our number 8 seed. And we've seen this before. 4173 has beached itself on Algae. They're on top of Algae, cannot move. 4173, so 3-on-2 advantage the Blue Alliance, but not a lot of movement right now from the Iron Riders machine, Neptune. So really 2-on-2 active machines right now. Down at the red end of the field, many of the Algae have been removed. Viking Robotics there, 29-28. Comes back, finishes a cycle, gets the Algae out of the way, and is placing Coral up high, while in the background there, the Talon was working on the feeder station. Blue Alliance Sodabots filling the trough level of the Blue Reef. Blue Alliance up 39-18, one level. The trough level complete by the Blue Alliance. Viking coming back in. It looks like a slight problem with Talon, not moving very quickly. The red machine there on the backside of the field, audience left. Blue Alliance, all three robots now moving. 4180 back in control of their drive team, and they head for the barge zone as we approach the endgame period. 53-30, now 55-30. Advantage Blue Alliance, 35-74. High Techers join their partners. 2557 lost connectivity. Rebooting, but 9 seconds left. Viking back on one side. 35-88 the Talon back on the other for the Red Alliance. 2 blue machines parked, 2 red machines parked. And that's the end of qualification match 56. Referees make any needed adjustments. We'll be back with the final score for you in just a moment. Let's play our favorite little game. We're at 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. And on the reef, it is a school of the blue fish. Blue Alliance with our victory here in qualification match 56, 61-34, your final score. 42 coral points to 24, 15 of those in the trough for the Blue Alliance. 4 barge points and 1 penalty there. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, and 4180 stays right where it entered. Arrows up for Sotobots. They're now 11th, and 3574 High Techers up to 27th as a result. As always, QR code at the bottom of that match results screen. Just snap a shot of that with your cell phone. Go right to the first results page for more detailed information on each of our matches.
All right. So I got a new set of robots on the field. So let's go ahead and introduce our team over here on the Red Alliance. Let's give a big warm welcome to team 3663.
Averaging over 5 ranking points so far in our competition from Cedar Park Christian Schools in Bothell. It's CPR.
And their alliance partner for the Red. Let's give a big warm welcome to team 4579.
From Federal Way High School, the Robo Eagles.
And their alliance partner to close out the Red. Let's welcome team 4450.
Their students come from Olympia Capital and Avati High Schools. It's the Olympia Robotics Federation.
And hanging on down here in the Blue Alliance, let's welcome team 3786.
We're just uphill in Kent Ridge High School's Chargers.
And their alliance partner for the Blue, this would be team 10423.
From the Columbian Basin Technical Skills Center in Moses Lake, CB Tech.
And to round off the Blue Alliance, let's welcome to the field team 3049.
From Bremerton High School, Bremertron.
All right, we got a green light, teams. So with the green light, let's put your feet behind the white line, because in 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway here in qualification match 57. All red robots in motion off the line of departure. Coral scored, ranking point earned. Going back for seconds on the far side, CPR. Seen that before. On the blue side of the field, 2 more robots in motion, 6 points earned there, but red has a 30-6 advantage as the teams take control of their machines. 30-49, off to a slow start, but drivers do have control, moved back and then returned. 44-50, Olympia Robotics Federation machine drive teams looking at each other at the moment, and no lights on the machine, probably rebooting. CPR shifted to the other side of the field, bringing the 4th piece of coral to the top of the red reef. At least that appears to be the attempt. They're trying to range in there. 45-79 with coral delivery to the trough. CPR hasn't had its coffee yet this morning, working on getting going. Meanwhile, at the blue end of the field, 37-86 coming in up high. That's the Charger machine from Kentridge. They score, and they're back finishing that cycle. With 1:20 to play, 46-26, 20-point advantage to the Red Alliance. And now deploying on defense down to the red end of the field is 104-23. They're practicing on 45-79, 45-79. Robo Eagles temporarily up on a piece of algae, but they've recovered from that. The blue end of the field, Chargers back lining up on the barge side of the blue reef, and another 5 points for the Blue Alliance, but doubled up, 62-31 with 54 seconds to go. Olympia Robotics Federation seems to be down for the count there. That robot has not rebooted across the teleoperated period of play. It's just sitting there. 104-23 playing defense, but not against the high-scoring machine. 36-63, our number 2 machine, unfettered in its access to the reef. Meanwhile, 37-86, 1-on-3 play on the offensive side. They're doing what they can, but it's just one machine. Into our end game, another contact, another flag in the air from our officials there near the red reef. And as we're in our end game, CPR in the air. Alliance partner Robo Eagles within the area of the barge zone, as long as they're not contacting the other robot. Looks like they may have 14 points there. 104-23 comes back to park. Only blue robot in the barge zone at the end of our match. Looking for red or blue fish. It's a red fish, a Red Alliance victory. As their round 10 result, 103-43, advantage Red Alliance. CPR continues through the week with 1 defeat, 5 ranking points. So he's still one of 2 teams with over 5 ranking points as an average. 6 ranking points available in this year's game. 62-35 in coral points, 14-2 in barge points, and 3 major fouls committed by the Blue Alliance there on defense, leading to that 103-43 victory.
All right, let's get some crazy train going and introduce our Red Alliance starting over here in the first position. That'd be team 1899.
From Bellevue's Interlake High School, Saints Robotics.
And their alliance partner for the red, that'd be team 9023.
A family community team from Sammamish. They are the Future Martians.
And to round off the red alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to team 5683.
From Auburn Riverside High School, Raven Robotics.
And hanging on down here in the Blue Alliance, they're around here somewhere. That'd be team 1318.
From Issaquah High School, the Issaquah Robotics Society, IRS.
And their alliance partner, welcome to the field, 488.
A community team of students from Franklin and Cleveland High School, Team XBot.
And to round off this Blue Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 2412.
From Bellevue's Sammamish High School, they are the Robototes.
We good? All right, thumbs are up, teams behind the white line. Let's kick off this qual match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Underway in match 58, all the red robots quickly off the line. Blue robots answer. 2 coral scored level 4 by the Blue Alliance. 1 so far from the Red Alliance, but the Blue Alliance isn't done. They come back for seconds. 4 coral, 7 points each for the Blue Alliance. And Blue with a 37-23 advantage as the drivers take control of their machines. It's IRS 13-18 on the Blue Alliance, currently 5th, and Future Martians 90-23 on the Red Alliance, currently 6th, battling for their Alliance captaincy positions with only 2 matches to play for each team after this one. Blue Alliance has completed the top level. 5 coral placed there, working on level 3 right now with an occasional top piece added in, 56-83. Raven Robotics back on defense. We've seen that roll frequently from that machine. 488 X-Bot comes right around them, grabs a piece of coral, heads over to the Blue Reef. Meanwhile, 13-18 working the other side and removing algae to make it easier to score coral. The red end of the field raising up into the air. That was 90-23, the Future Martian machine. They do a quick spin, field sorts the next piece of coral, and they're back to scores again. 1899 there on the other side, driving H2 Oak. They always name their robots after wood of some kind. Back in the early days of the team, they built all the robots where they were wooden in appearance, or primarily wooden. Under a minute to play now. Back and forth we go, but 15-point advantage to the Blue Alliance, currently 101-86. So teams go back and forth. 56-83. Busy guarding the feeder station on the far side, and when they need to, IRS just came in and will work there or on the other side. Supply of coral dwindling on that other side. They'll have to do some shuttling there, but they'll figure it out. Coming down to our end game, still a 15-point advantage, 117-102, now 104. Red with an extra piece of coral there. There's the sonar ping, inviting our submariner robots back to the barge to rise back up to the surface. 13-18 quickly back, grabs onto a cage, run the robot next to it parked, trying to get that ranking point. They only got 3 of the 4 coral reef layers. That's true on both sides of the field, but as time runs out, all three blue robots back in the barge zone. Only one red robot made it back home. 6 ranking points available in this year's game. 3 for the win, 1 for the tie. 1 earned by each alliance for leaving the departure line and scoring at least 1 piece of coral during autonomous. 1 ranking point available for completing 4 levels, or with cooperation, 3 levels of coral on the reef. That'd be 5 pieces of coral per level. And then also 1 ranking point available for the barge endgame position. Let's take a look at our score. Referees are ready. Red or blue. It's the Blue Alliance with the victory. 143-115 your final score. And with 4 ranking points, our 5 and 6 seeds stay right where they started the match. 2 ranking points for the Red Alliance. They went in and counted that. They had completed all 4 levels. Our unofficial real-time scoring had not revealed that yet, but the referees do take a very careful count, especially at the trough level at the base of the reef. And all 4 levels complete, so 2 ranking points for the Red Alliance.
All right, we got our robots on the field. Hopefully we'll get another one. Let's welcome the field, starting with the Red Alliance. Let's big warm welcome to Team 2910.
We talked about having 2 teams undefeated yesterday. This is the other one. They're our number 1 seed, averaging 5.56 ranking points and over 192 points average per match yesterday. From Henry M. Jackson High School in Mill Creek, that is Jack in the Bot.
All right, amazing. And also they're teamed up with Team 8303.
From Decatur High School in Federal Way, that's Gator Bites.
And to round off this red line, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 3876.
From Mapton Junior Senior High School, the Mapton Lugnuts.
All right, hanging on down here in the Blue Alliance. Let's give a big warm welcome to Team 2980.
From Oak Harbor High School on Whidbey Island, it's the Whidbey Island Wildcats.
And their alliance partner that's blowing the field, 8248.
From Seattle's Lincoln High School, Chain Links.
And to round off this alliance for the blue, let's welcome Team 2046.
From Oma Senior High School in Maple Valley, Bare Metal.
All right. All right, thumbs are up, team. So that means one thing behind the white line. They kick off this qual match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway here. Qualification match number 59. All red teams off the line, all blue teams off the line. Bare Metal putting Coral into the trough. Jack in the Bot with 2 scores, level 4, 1 on level 3. 29-22 advantage to the Red Alliance. One blue bot back defensively and quickly beached is the Mapton Lugnut machine. No, check that. Would-be Island Wildcats down here on the far side near the Mapton machine. Up on a piece of coral near the side of the arena. 38-76 just minding them at the moment. Meanwhile, 29-10 filling things up. 20-46 sourcing from the ground. Here's another look at the 29-80 machine and the predicament they find themselves in. Bare Metal, this is their 3rd district event. They were winners. Both earlier events, both at Glacier Peak and at Bonnie Lake, they took home the blue banners. Their machine has had a little bit of problem with damage to an arm. And they're back, and oh no, what's gone? Overbalanced and over on its spine as the chain links machine Just Todd's going to be just resting there. And blew down to 1 feeder station. 80-56. Jack in the Bot with algae into the processor. Field source another piece of coral. Human player puts it in. 6 points. Red Alliance 4 for the blue in that exchange. Jack in the Bot working hard. 38-76 looking to source a piece of algae. They have it. That's the Mapton Lugnuts machine, and they're taking that over to the processor as well. Coming down to 35 seconds, 109.76 advantage Red Alliance. Jack in the Bot working on level 3 all the way around. And they pick up a piece of algae and score it up into the net for the Red Alliance. 20 seconds left with that ping. 83.03 doing what they do, contributing Gator Bites, contributing a climb. 28.76 coming in. Jack in the Bot's very quick. Watch this move. Freddie, come in, deploy the other mechanism, pop up into the air, and with that, the match is over. Bare Metal, the only moving blue machine there at the end. And the unofficial real-time scoring has Red with a 50-point advantage as we wait for the referees to judge end state. Red Alliance does win that one. Let's look at your score. 153-89, the final score. 5 ranking points. Jack in the Bot remains number 1. 1 ranking point for the Blue Alliance. Bare Metal falls to 12th after that match. 16 barge points to 2, 102-70 in Coral, 24-8 in Algae. Those 8, the blue human player scoring the Coral presented through the processor by the Red Alliance.
All right, looks like we're ready to go. Kick off our next fall match. Let's welcome the field for qual match number 60. We're going to 72. Let's start off the Red Alliance. Let's welcome the field, team 1294.
From Eastlake, Tessel STEM and Redmond High Schools in Sammamish, Pack of Parts.
And their alliance partner for the Red, 3070.
From Shorewood Shorecrest High Schools in Shoreline, Team Pronto.
And to round off this alliance for the Red, let's give a big warm welcome to team 3681.
From Seattle's Nathan Hale High School, the Robo Raiders.
And coming on down here to the Blue Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to team 4915.
From Bainbridge Island High School, Spartronics.
And their alliance partner for the Blue, this would be team 10498.
A rookie team from Marysville, Heron Robotics.
And to round off this Blue Alliance, it's playing the field 8896.
From Dobbs E.B. Walker High School, Wolf Tech Robotics.
All right, thumbs are up. Let's go ahead and kick off this next qual match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway in qualification match 60 of 72. All robots off the line. Coral scored at both ends of the field. Ranking point earned by each alliance. Red Alliance going back for seconds and thirds. Team Pronto missing with their delivery, but looks like at least one of those fell into the trough. Over on the blue side, 8896 down low. And up high, 4915 Spartronics. The Bainbridge bot Ephira, currently our third seed, 4.78 ranking point on average for that machine. Over on the Red Alliance, Pack of Parts currently in ninth, 3681. The Robo Raiders currently in 11th, looking to move up into Alliance captain position. Back on defense, it's Pack of Parts 1294 Terminator, trying to terminate the scoring chances of Spartronics, or at least slow them down significantly. And they're also trying to keep 8896 Wolf Tech from getting over to the feeder station as they bounce back and forth, being careful to stay away from the reef zone. 65-48, the advantage, Red Alliance. It seems to be working. Minute 20 left in our match. 49-15, 88-96 working to get around the defense of Pack of Parts. Meanwhile, 30-70 Team Pronto on the red reef, along with 36-81 looking to score. That's the Robo Raiders machine raised up there on the right. Level 4 delivery earns 5 more points for the Red Alliance. 75-58 now as they go back for seconds. 49-15, a little too hasty with that deposit. And the Coral falls off. They go work around the backside. There they are, raised up right in front of your screen. 5 points for the Blue Alliance in response. 40 seconds left, 75-63. It's Red by 12. All three blue robots at the blue end, but 8896 not working at the moment. Probably got hit too hard with that last hit, but Angler is not working. Students looking down at the controls, hoping it'll come back to life. That's our endgame signal. Still red by 12, now 16 as it's time to head for the barge zone. 49-15 on one side, 88, 104.98 Heron on the other. Two red robots in, 36-81 affecting a deep cage climb. 88-96 came back to life there at the end. Looks like they may have gotten close to a park position, can't tell, but I'm not a referee. They'll take a look at that and give you the result in just a moment. And your result from qualification match number 60, Red Alliance with your victory. The final score 104-78. Let's look at the ranking points. They tell the story. 5 ranking points. Blue Alliance with 1 ranking point, 49-15, falls from 3rd down to 4th overall with that result. 12-94. Pack of Parts remains in 9th. 36-81. Robo Raiders move from 11th up to 10th as we have 2 more rounds of our tournament to play.
All right, as we make our exchange of robots, we want to thank you, Eric, for sharing your game announcing skills with, and we want to welcome to the next game announcer. Big warm welcome for Demi Altman.
Good morning, robot fans.
Oh, yep, they're here. That's right. Let's welcome the field for the Red Alliance, Team 2557.
From Tacoma, Washington, they're the Soda Bots.
And their alliance partner, let's welcome to the field, Team 4579.
From Federal Way High School, we have the Robo Eagles.
And to finish out that Red Alliance, let's welcome to the field, 2907.
From Auburn, it's Lion Robotics.
All right, coming down here to the Blue Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 3049.
From Bremerton, it's Bremertron.
Oh, and also for the Blue Alliance, let's welcome to the field 4173.
In the house from Mount Vernon, it's Invert.
Oh. And to round off the Blue Alliance, let's welcome the field, Team 4180.
From Roosevelt High School in Seattle, it's the Iron Riders.
All right, thumbs are up, team. So behind the white line, we're going to kick off this qual match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And there goes the audio cue for the start of qualification match 61. On the red side of the field, we have Team 2557, currently ranked 10th with an average RP of 3.2 points. They've successfully cycled 3 pieces of coral onto that trough during that autonomous period. While on the blue side of the field, we do have the 8th ranked team, the Iron Riders, 4180, with a current RP average of 3.6. They're lining up to score on a level 4 branch of this reef. They haven't quite made the move to do so, but their partners, Bremertron, successfully placed a piece of coral on the level 3. That gives them 4 points, and they're proceeding to remove a piece of algae to make more room for surface scoring. Over on the blue side, we see 4180, the Iron Riders, lining up at their coral station. And meanwhile, Lion Robotics is sitting in front of the second coral station trying to shut it down, but it looks like Bremertron wants to get access, and they fairly easily do so. The Robo Eagles, with their scissor lift mechanism, a little diagonal at this point in the game, we'll see if they're looking to continue to score coral. That trough is very slowly filling up. It doesn't look like any of the other branches on that reef are covered at the present state in this match. With 56 seconds left, red is currently in the lead with 35, blue with a score of 21. The Iron Riders finally placing that piece of coral they lined up earlier onto the level 4. That gives them an additional 5 points. Meanwhile, their partners, Bremertron, has already scored 4 pieces of coral on that level 3. The Red Alliance side of the field, we don't see much algae removed. They're really focused on this strategy of filling up that trough 1 piece of coral at a time, and both Sodabots and Robo Eagles are both very successful in doing so. As we hear the end game sound, all robots rushing back to the area under this truss. We see Bremertron elevated on that shallow cage as we hear the end of the match audio cue, and we'll see your scores very soon. The referees have concluded their review of qualification match 61, and red swims away with the win. Red scoring a score of 55 points to blue 42. Red going away with 4 ranking points. They were able to successfully get that auto ranking point. All 4 robots on the Red Alliance moving up in the rankings. We see Sodabots creeping up towards a potential Alliance captain position, currently in 10th, as well as elevating their partners up with them. We can see in this match how that trough scoring strategy, though it may be only 2 points at a time, can really make a big difference when there's a substantial amount of coral placed there.
All right. All right, looks like we're getting some robots on the field. All right, let's go ahead and kick off our next qual match, which is match 62. And welcome for the Red Alliance. Let's give a big warm welcome to team 3574.
From Burien, they're the High Techers.
And their alliance partners for the red, 5683.
From Auburn Riverside High School, it's Raven Robotics.
And to round off this alliance for the red, let's give a big warm welcome to team 1318.
Their current 3R 5th ranked team, they're the IRS.
Coming down here to the Blue Alliance. If we're in the blue, that's right, Team 3663.
From Bothell, Washington, it's CPR.
And their alliance partner for the blue, that'd be Team 3588.
From Renton, Washington, it's the Talon.
And to round off this alliance for the blue, let's welcome to the field 5295.
From Shelton, they're the Alternating Current.
All right. The thumbs are up, teams. That means one thing. Behind the wide line, we're going to kick off this qual match in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, let's try that again. Just kidding. We're going to kick the qual match in 3, 2, 1, go.
On that second try as we start this match, all 6 robots in motion. 3663 making quick work, already have 2 pieces of coral, now making it 3 pieces of coral on that level 4. That's 15 points to the Blue Alliance, but Red also ain't too shabby. Only 4-point difference between these 2 alliances as we exit the autonomous period. 5683, elevator elevated. They're looking to take a piece of algae off of this reef, and they are successfully do so, while their partners on the other side, the IRS, are slowly starting to populate the red reef. Mirrored on the blue side of the field, we see 3588, the Talon, with a coral in their robot. We'll see if they're able to elevate their elevator and arm, line it up potentially at a level 4 branch, or use the piece of coral to leverage that piece of algae off of there. We have cages sitting in the middle of the field as 1318, the IRS, once again continues to score coral with their partners, Ravens, also lining up. They haven't quite decided if they're at the right height on that magenta branch, but we'll see over here on the blue side of the field, 3574, high techers, not making it easy for CPR to get back to their coral station. They make them take the long way around to get to the second option. That's not the one they prefer. They're really focused on the Alliance side part of their reef, and it's way easier for them to get back to the nearest coral station. We have 3588, the Talon, spinning around in circles. Looks like they were trying to align themselves to the coral station nearest to the scoring table. Raven Robotics once again scoring another piece of coral on that level 4 red reef. We see it's completely full except for, looks like 2 branches at this point in the game. 23 seconds left, though everything seems to be paused. We'll see if there is a potential technical difficulty, but we'll let the FTAs diagnose what is currently happening in this match.
playing again right now.
Okay. We had a little issue, so the robots are coming back on the field, and we're going to refire match 62 here for the quals. We'll be refiring match 62. All right. As you notice, the field is really dark. That means we have no power on the field right now. So they're feverishly trying to find out the cause. And we're going to rerun the match 62. So this is going to be fun. We're building memories. All right. Let's try this again. Match. Qual match 62. Take 2. Are we ready in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're going to jump into qualification match 62, attempt 2, Electric Boogaloo, as we see CPR on the blue side with 2 pieces of coral on that level 4, sliding in a third. That gives them 15 points, ending autonomous period. Blue in the lead with a 7-point advantage. We see 56-83 making their way over to their coral station, that human player aptly dropping a piece of coral straight into their collector. They're going to line up. We'll come over to the blue side of the field. 35-88, the Talon has proceeded to place a piece of coral into their robot. It was originally into their collector. They'll look to pick it back up and attempt to grab it again. Meanwhile, on the red side of the field, we see the IRS coral in hand. Algae getting in their way, but they're able to quickly get another 5 points for the Red Alliance, bringing the score up to 47, though now there's only a 2-point difference between both of these alliances. We have rank 2 CPR on blue versus rank 5 IRS on red. This is a critical match for both of these teams to figure out how they're going to be placed within these alliance rankings. 35-74, High Techers aptly blocking 35-88 from getting to the coral station, but zip their way over the field, up and teeter a little bit onto CPR. Meanwhile, over on the red, we have a partially filled level 4 reef with a good portion of level 2 or level 3 already filled. It's fairly even at this point in the game. Red with a smidge of a lead with 73 points, 40 seconds left in the match. CPR changing their strategy. They're trying to get that algae up into their net. They have 2 already there, and they'll get a third. Each of those pieces of algae gets them an additional 6 points. As we enter endgame with 20 seconds left in the match, 35-74, High Techers elevated. We'll see if any of their partners are able to join them. Meanwhile, we do see CPR take to the air. They're swinging back and forth. All 6 robots crowded around the center of the field. 13-18, making it in at the last second. We'll see if the referees count that as a ascend as we close out the second try at qualification match 62. Here are your scores for qualification match 62. Red with the win. The IRS walks away with additional ranking points. We'll see if that affects their current average ranking points of 4.2. They should be able to increase that, but it looks like they're staying right where they are with the 5 additional ranking points to their average. Blue did not walk away empty-handed. They have both the autonomous and the barge ranking point, keeping CPR in a solid second position, while their partners alternating current do drop from 22nd to only 23rd, so not too big of a jump.
All right, we got robots on the field. Starting over here on the Red Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 2928.
They're a Ballard Community School. It's Viking Robotics.
And their alliance partner for the Red, that'd be Team 8248.
From Seattle, they're Chain Links.
And to round off this Red Alliance, it's Walker Field 10423.
From Moses Lake, it's CB Tech.
Hanging on down here in the Blue Alliance. Looking nice and casual, that'd be Team 9023.
From Sammamish, Washington, they're the Future Martians.
And their alliance partner for the Blue, Team 8051.
From Tequila, it's Tink Rex.
And to round out the Blue Alliance, let's welcome Team 3786.
From Kent Ridge High School, they're the Chargers.
All right, teams, let's get ready to kick it off. We're ready and willing in 3, 2, 1, go!
Launching into qualification match 63, 104.23, slowly making their way off of that mobility line as we see the Blue Alliance. 2 robots, Future Martians, they're lined up. They don't quite want to score that piece of coral in auto, but they do make it in right at the beginning of Teliot for another 5 points. Their partners, Tink Rex, making a big difference in that autonomous period alongside the Chargers. Quickly getting algae removed off of the reef, 2 pieces of coral, one in the trough, one at level 4. A combination of 7 additional points for this Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, over on the red side of the field, we see Viking Robotics. They're lining up as well. They attempt to score a game piece, and it falls to the carpet. They'll come back and swiftly retry that same strategy again, and they are able to successfully, another 5 points for the Red Alliance. 1 minute and 30 seconds left in this match. Blue with about a 50-point lead. As we see the commotion over here on the blue side of the field, 104.23. CB Tech trying to get in the way as much as possible to prevent Tink Rex from getting to any coral station. But they're able to get there anyways. This red robot can only follow 1 robot at a time in order to prevent it to get back to that reef. Red with currently at least 5 pieces of coral on 3 of the levels of that structure. We'll see if they're able to quickly elevate it to a 4th. Over on the red side of the field, not much algae removed from the reef, but slowly and surely they're trying to fill up that highest level. That looks like they only have about 4 branches left. Viking Robotics holding down the fort over there along with their partners Chain Links, who are lined up successfully, able to get another 5 points for that Red Alliance. Over here on the blue, we do see that they have achieved a coral RP point with at least 5 pieces of coral on each of the levels of that structure. As we hear the sonar ping with the last 17 seconds left in the match. Chain Links lined up on that deep cage. They don't quite have their attachment mechanism properly lined up. But over on the other side of the field, you know who does. Tink Rex taken to the air. Future Martians sliding in along with their partners, Chargers, in the last 2 seconds of qualification match 63. Results have been tallied. Blues swimming away with the win for qualification match 63. A really good score of 149. Red putting up 62 points. Blue walking away with all 6 ranking points. That is critical for future Martians. Team 9023 to maintaining their ranked 6th position in this competition, currently in potential alliance captain selection position, which is really great for them. And they're bringing up their partners, Tink Rex, who were originally in 16th, all the way up to 12th.
All right, we got robots on the field. Looking good. So let's go ahead and kick off qual match number 64. Again, we're going up to 72, then we'll go into alliance selection. Starting with the Red Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 8303.
From Federal Way, it's the Gator Bites.
And their alliance partner, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 2046.
From Tacoma Senior High School, it's Bare Metal.
And to round off the Red Alliance, let's welcome Team 8896.
In the house from Puyallup, it's Wolf Tech Robotics.
And hanging on down here in the Blue Alliance, let's welcome the field Team 3070.
From Shoreline, they're Team Pronto.
And their alliance partner for the Blue, that'd be 10498.
From Marysville, Washington, it's Huron Robotics.
And we know they're in the house. This would be Team 360.
They're currently ranked in 3rd. It's the Revolution.
All right. Thumbs are up. Let's go ahead and kick off this qual match in 3, 2, 1, go.
We can feel the energy from the stands in the PNW Auburn District event as we're kicking off qualification match 64, the Revolution, attempting to get a coral onto the reef, but it doesn't look like they're quite successfully able to collect from the coral station during this autonomous period. Meanwhile, Bare Metal was able to get a single piece of coral for 7 points in autonomous. That's 2 additional points when you get on each of those levels during the autonomous period compared to your teleop point scores. Gator Bites quickly maneuvered over to the blue side of the field, playing defense against 104.98. Able to get in their way, but 10-4-98 doesn't really care too much, and they're able to do what they're typically doing, which is being a stellar trough delivery system. Team Pronto back at the coral feeding station, and they score another 4 points for the Blue Alliance. Over on the red side, we see Wolf Tech Robotics going back to their human feeder station. The human player sliding a game element into their grasp. and they deposit it straight onto that trough for 2 points. Meanwhile, Bare Metal changing their approach, getting at least 2 pieces of those algae off of that reef with 1 minute and 17 seconds left in the match. Blue in the lead by about 15 points, but Red is very quickly closing that gap down to about 10 points. We're hoping to see them succeed. 360 lining up, another 2 points for them. The Blue Alliance currently have at least 5 pieces of coral on 2 of the levels of the reef, but they're not giving up yet. Bare Metal with another score, another 4 points to the Red Alliance, and once again, continuing to remove that algae. They have about 50% of it off. We can guesstimate over here on the Blue Alliance side, their reef is about, let's say, 40% filled, and they have achieved the reef RP point, which will keep the Revolution, who is currently in 3rd, potentially in that same position as we close down this match. 21 seconds left. We hear the signal that says, let us ascend to this surface of this reefscape. The Revolution lined up on a deep cage. Meanwhile, the rest of the robots haven't quite decided to come back to this barge zone. They're continuing to score as many points on each of these reef structures, but Bare Metal has joined the Revolution in attempting to climb up to the surface. No one off of the carpet as we close out qualification match 64. The results are in, and we see Blue swimming away with a victory for qualification match 64. Blue putting up a big score of 116 points, Red scoring 76. The Revolution 360 is currently still holding tight at that rank 3. They have gone undefeated in these qualification matches, and those 5 ranking points help them with that solidly held position. We do see their partners, Team Pronto, take a big leap from the 26th position up to the 19th position with an average ranking point of 2.3.
All right, we got robots on the field. Let's go ahead, kick off our qual match 65. Let's welcome the field on the Red Alliance. Let's give a big warm welcome to team 2412.
From Bellevue, it's the Robototes.
And their alliance partner for the Red. Let's give a big warm welcome to team 1899.
Also from Bellevue, it's Saints Robotics.
And they're ready to rock and roll for the Red. That'd be team 2980.
From Oak Harbor, Washington, it's the Whidbey Island Wildcats.
And down here on the Blue Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to team 3219.
From this exact venue, Auburn High School, it's Tread.
And their alliance partner for the Blue, that'd be team 4915.
From Bainbridge Island, it's Spartronics.
And number 1 alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to team 2910.
From Mill Creek, Washington, it's Jack in the Bot.
All right, thumbs are up. Teams behind the white line. We'll kick this qual match off in 3, 2, 1, go!
Our wonderful volunteers at the PNW Auburn District have fixed up the field as we go into qualification match 65. Jack in the Bot and their partners, Spartronics, looking to pre-populate their reef structure with at least 4 pieces of coral going into this teleop period. It gives them about a 20-point lead, and they're not going to stop there. Going over to the Red Alliance, we see all 3 robots crowded around the reef structure, but 2980 Whidbey Island Wildcats zooming over to this side of the field, trying to be an obstacle for Jack in the Bot as they slip a piece of algae into the processor, handing it right over to the red human players standing in front of the scoring table. Saints Robotics looking to get up against that human player station, and they successfully do so and get out of the way as 3219 Tread is trying to be an obstruction. They're not quite causing the amount of obstacle that they particularly want to be, as 1899 is able to score another 4 points for the Red Alliance. Over here on blue, Jack in the Bot being heavily defended by the Whidbey Island Wildcats, but they're not letting them stop them. They do have the strategy of picking up the coral off of the ground, which means they do not have to travel all the way back to those feeder stations to get a scoring element, and they already have achieved 2 of the 4 levels they need to get to that reef RP point, now make that 3. Their partners, Spartronics, are also contributing slowly, but they have to clear all of those elements out of the coral station way to get lined up properly. We see Robototes with a game element in hand. We'll see which level they decide to score that on as they circle around this reef, getting into a locked and loaded position. As their elevator slowly declines, we'll see what their strategy is looking like for there. 30 seconds left in the match. 3219 already in the barge zone as their partners, Jack in the Bot, toss in a couple pieces of algae in the last minute. Don't quite get that last one as it rolls out of the field. But they got a 3rd one in their hands, and they do score it. That's another 6 points for the Blue Alliance. We hear the sonar ping. Robototes lined up on a deep cage. They're aligned. It doesn't seem like they're fully locked in, but you know what blue is? We see Tread already up in the air. Robototes joins them. Jack in the Bot springing up as they do. 4 robots left in the middle of the field, closing out qualification match 65. Results from qualification match 65. Blue taking the win with a massive score of 210 points. Red putting up 81. Blue awarded all 6 ranking points possible, and 2 of the robots on that team, Jack in the Bot, staying at ranked 1, and Spartronics, 4915s, holding steady at rank 4. They were able to elevate their partner, Tread, from a rank of 14 up to the 9th position, which means that they might slip into a potential selection position in the next couple of matches.
All right, we got robots on the field. As a reminder, as you complete your qual matches, please send your representatives out to this hallway. That'd be 3 representatives to a team. That includes one. That can include one adult. That can include one adult. But please send 3 of your representatives out to this hallway as you complete your qual rounds. So let's go ahead, kick us off. Starting over here on the Red Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 8302.
They're currently ranked 7th from Federal Way. It's Nitro.
And their alliance partner, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 3681.
It's your 10th ranked team from Seattle, the Robo Raiders.
And to round off this Red Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 4450.
From Olympia, live long and prosper, it's the Olympia Robotics Federation.
Hanging on down here at the Blue Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 488.
From Seattle, Washington, that's Team Xbot.
And their alliance partner, let's welcome to the field, Team 3876.
From Mabton, it's your Mabton Lugnuts.
And to round off this alliance for the blue, let's welcome Team 1294.
They've made it all the way up to rank 8th. From Sammamish, it's Pack of Parts.
All right, thumbs are up. Let's go ahead and kick off qual match 66 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 66 is going to be an interesting one. We have the 10th ranked team Robo Raiders, 7th ranked team Nitro on the Red Alliance, along with Pack of Parts ranked 8th on the Blue Alliance. Someone might have to move in the rankings. We see the Olympia Robotics Federation very quickly removing 2 pieces of algae. They've finally gotten that auto turned in and gotten both of those algae up into their net 4 points. 488 lined up. Coral dropped into their robot. Went up, didn't quite align. It looks like they might be using those April tags to localize, but they're going to try again and didn't quite line up to the right branch. They kind of split the difference. Pack of Parts doing a similar motion, but they're not going to go up as high. They're going to try for 4 points to the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on the red side of the field, we see 8302 Nitro dropping a piece of coral on the trough along with their partners Robo Raiders, scoring another 5 points for a level 4 game piece. Pack of Parts making circles. Looks like they might have a piece of coral that's not quite where they want it to be inside of their robot, and their partners, the Mabton Lugnuts, are meddling around with a piece of algae. We'll see if they're able to collect that into their robot in order to get it into a scoring position. Meanwhile, we see the Olympia Robotics Federation, another 4 points to the Red Alliance. And they come back and they're just going to continue to do the same thing, but in this time on a level 2 branch, and they get another 3 points. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, 3876 very cautiously making their way. Looks like they were attempting to get that piece of algae into a processor, but it's rolled away out of their grasp. Meanwhile, Team Xbot 488 aligned up, and now we're at 40 seconds left in the match. Red with a 30-point lead, 93 points to 65. The Red Reef becoming, at this point, about 60% full as they're trying to make their way to that Coral RP. 8302 continuing to contribute to that effort, filling up that trough one piece of scoring element at a time. We hear our audio cue for endgame as robots race back to the middle of the field. We do see motion from all 6, though blue is continuing to stay for the last couple of seconds, trying to get that last piece of coral. They do have 3 out of the 4 levels to potentially get that ranking point. Can 488 not quite make it there as we close out qualification match 66 with Robo Raiders having made it into the air along with their partners. We'll see if Red's endgame actions make the difference in the scores. All these sharks are swimming through from qualification match 66. Red coming out victorious with a score of 145. Blue putting up some big points at 87. They're leaving this match with a single RP point, which is better than nothing. And Team Xbot holding steady at rank 16. However, Pack of Parts, originally in 8th, due to this loss, does bring them down to the 10th position, which is still in the running to get into an alliance picking position and as we close out these qualification matches. But we do see Red walking away with 5 ranking points. Nitro holding steady at the 7th ranked position with an average RP of 3.6. Robo Raiders, though, moving up from 10th to 8th. So Pack of Parts and Robo Raiders swapping in the rankings. And then their partners, the Olympia Robotics Foundation, crawling up very slowly from 14th to 11th.
All right, we're down to our last 6 matches, so that means as you finish your qual matches here, please send your 3 representatives out into the hallway, because once we start the alliance selection, you will not be able to rejoin the group. So again, make sure you get your alliance selection partners out. If you complete your qual matches, get your 3 representatives out in the hall. So with that, let's go ahead and kick this off. But first, let's welcome back Mr. Eric Emery,
I'm
our
Jack
game
Kevin
announcer.
today.
All right.
Let's finish this.
With that, let's introduce the Red Alliance, starting with team 3049.
From Bremerton High School, it is Bremertron.
And their alliance partner, team 2928.
From Ballard, Viking Robotics.
And here they are. That's right. That'd be team 2557.
From Idea, Sammy and Soda, the Tacoma School District, the Soda Bots.
All right, and coming down here to the Blue Alliance, let's welcome team 10423.
From Columbia Basin Technical Skills Center in Moses Lake, CB Tech.
And their alliance partner, team 2907.
From Auburn Mountain View High School, Lion Robotics.
And here looking cool, that's right, that'd be team 1318.
They gave us this game with their concept, Operation Outpost from Issaquah High School, the Issaquah Robotics Society, IRS.
All right, thumbs are up, teams. So behind the white line, kick off this qual match in 3, 2, 1, go.
11 weeks ago, we had this game introduced to us for 12 of our 36 teams. This will be their last appearance on our field unless they come on as a substitute. One last chance to change the rankings. Blue Alliance jumps out to a 23-18 advantage as the drivers take control of their machines. 13-18 IRS adds a third piece of core of level 4 for the Blue Alliance and takes out a piece of algae. Back on defense, 30-49. Bouncing off the walls is Franken Knight, the Bremertron machine, playing defense on the red side, on the blue side for the Red Alliance. On the red side of the field for the Blue Alliance, Lion Robotics, 2907. They've modified their robot. They've changed it several times, added more features during our weekend here. 2557 Soda Bots working trough level for the Red Alliance. Up high, 2928 Viking Robotics. Score 8-point margin with 1:30 to play. Advantage the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance 2557 having a little bit of a shakedown, trying to get the gear to work. Soda Bots not having the normal control of their machine. Their machine has been a trough specialist throughout our tournament, 15 pieces on average into the trough. But right now, they're not moving very well. Drive team trying to figure out what's going on. Viking next to them, 29-28, scores again at level 4. 5 points for that alliance. 13-18 and 10-4-23. Working together, level 3 this time for the Blue Alliance. CB Tech playing guard there, and now they're immobile because the person they were guarding is down at the other end of the field. The red robot heads for home. 30-49 Bremertron now trying offensive work. Referee waving a flag there in the corner of the field. Here comes 13-18 IRS heading level 4 for the Blue Alliance. They lead by 11. That would make it 16 if they can land it. It lands, but so does a piece of coral at the other end of the field, and another one. That one from 30-49, they head down to the cage for a shallow cage climb. 6 points if successful. 13-18 looking deep cage for the Blue Alliance. 3 seconds left in our match. They need to have another friend come back to park to get the ranking point. 2 red robots on the ground, 1 blue robot all by itself. 13-18 the IRS machine. 2907 was trying to make it home. Line didn't quite get there. And again, CB Tech appeared to lose connectivity with about 45 seconds left to go on our match. Match tightened up at the end. Unofficial real-time scoring had Blue by 5. IRS was up, though. That climb probably sealed it, the deal. 94-81, it did. Advantage Blue Alliance. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. IRS at the completion of their round of play, holding the 5th spot overall. Very little opportunity for movement at the top of the chart. Those are the teams that have ranking points anywhere from a 5.5 average down to about 4.2 in your top 8. I mistily corrected 3.6, currently 8 points to the 8th place team. Again, we've seen 11 matches from all of our teams. Scouting departments, time to finalize your work. Up to 3 representatives of each team invited to our alliance selection. And we are queuing the human with that information in the queuing hallway. Again, after you're done, as we get closer to our end game, just a reminder, we are on a strict 8-minute clock. 8 minutes after we commit the score for match 72, we will have the first team on the clock for our alliance selection.
All right, we got robots on the field. That means one thing. Let's go ahead, kick off match number 68. Again, we're going to 72. Again, as you complete your qual matches, please send 3 representatives to this hallway over here where they're selling the food. That way we can get everybody checked in. Welcome the Red Alliance for this qual match. That'd be team 10-4-98.
Rookies from Marysville driving Penelope Gregory the First. That's what they named their machine. It's Heron Robotics.
And their alliance partner for the red, that'd be team 80-51.
From Tequila's Foster High School, Tinkrex.
And to round out this red alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to team 36-63.
They won last week at Bonnie Lake, at Clackamas rather. From Cedar Park Christian Schools in Bothell, your number 2 seed, CPR.
And kicking off the Blue Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 52-95.
From Oakland Bay Junior High School and Shelton High School in Shelton, alternating current.
And hanging on with the blue, that's right, Team 41-73.
From Mount Vernon High School, invert the Mount Vernon Robotics team.
Not bad. And to round off the Blue Alliance, let's welcome Team 8303.
From Federal Ways Decatur High School, Gator Bites.
All right, we got thumbs up, parts are in place, so teams behind the white line, we're going to kick this qual match off in 3, 2, 1, go!
CPR have 53 ranking points through their first 11 matches, looking to add up to 6 more. Successful and back to the feeder station. Successful 7 more points for the third trip. And with that performance, Red Alliance 33, Blue Alliance 9. Ranking point earned by the Red Alliance, not by Blue. Blue Alliance deploys 41-73 back on defense. That's the invert machine. We've seen that roll from them throughout our tournament. The blue end of the field, alternating current near the barge zone, just kind of hanging around at the moment. Might be trying to shepherd that piece of algae back so they can pick it up. At the red end of the field, 3663, removing algae and heading back to get more coral. 3 moving red robots, 8303, the Gator Bites machine from Decatur at rest for the moment next to the Blue Alliance wall. 5295 alternating current moving about the field. They're an algae pickup machine if they can get there. They're trying to pin the algae against the driver's station wall, it looks like. Because they're just shepherding that piece of algae about, so not a lot of scoring. Blue has not scored since autonomous. But Red Alliance, that's not the case. 1 level of coral complete, 8051 removing algae. But they're very close on each of the other levels. Level 2 complete, level 4 complete. Level 3 needs another piece, and it's there. Now it's just can they fill the trough, and it looks like they're just 1 piece shy on the trough. Likely to get that as well. 94-9, 40 seconds left. 8051 working high, unable to get there. Referee's going to have to look. I've got 2 pieces of core 3-4. I think that'll do it from 3663. Yes, ranking point earned there by the Red Alliance as we get to our end game. Here's that ping. 106-9. Red looking for all 6 ranking points. 8051 in the air, deep cage, 12 points there. A park alongside would do it, but that's not enough for CPR. They're going up on their own cage, and here comes 10498, 10498 Heron. They park possibly as many as 26 points for the Red Alliance in endgame state. 2 blue robots back home in park positions. Referees will settle things out. We'll have your final score for qualification match 68 in just a moment. And your results in for qualification match 68. Red Alliance with the victory. Did they achieve all 6 ranking points? 127-13, the final score. That's just going to solidify CPR as your number 2 seed for the playoffs. The Jack of the Mont number 1, they cannot be caught, so checkpoint. Number 2, 6 ranking points. Yeah, can't improve on that. So CPR looks like they're going to be your number 2 seed. 3 and 4 look to be a battle. All depends on how going head to head, but Revolution and Spartronics are ranking point separating them. Revolution currently 3rd, Spartronics in 451 ranking points to 50. I'll come down to the last match between those 2 teams. It's tight down at 7, 8, and 9 as well. Ranking point here or there will make the difference.
All right. Let's go ahead. Again, reminder, as you complete your matches, please go out the door, get set your representatives. 3 of them. 1 can be adult. So let's go ahead and kick off match number 69. That'd be for the Red Alliance. Let's walk on the field. Team 4180.
They spent most of yesterday in 8th place overall. Currently 13th from Seattle's Roosevelt High School, the Iron Riders.
And their alliance partner. Let's walk on the field. Team 3588.
Driving bubbles from Charles Lindbergh High School in Renton, it's the Talon.
I hear the roar of thunder. That's right, Team 2980.
Driving Ev Bond from Oak Harbor High School, the Whidbey Island Wildcats.
And down here on the Blue Alliance, Let's give a big warm welcome to Team 360.
Currently in third from Bowman Preparatory School of Tacoma, the Revolution.
And their alliance partner, let's welcome to the field 1899.
Driving H2 Oak from Bellevue's Interlake High School, Saints Robotics.
And around off the Blue Alliance, let's welcome to the field 8248.
Their machine just tied. They're from Seattle's Lincoln High School, Chain Links.
All right, we got the thumbs up team, so behind the white line, kick this qual match out in 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway here in qualification match number 69, 360 in. Unsuccessful with their first piece of coral, second one coral got in the way. Coming back with a third. And just off by a touch, the 360 autonomous program. Saints Robotics able to get one on level 4 for 7 points. And Blue has a 16-9 advantage. The drivers take control. On the red side of the field, 35-88. The Talon machine, Bubbles, working to pick up a piece of coral, put it into the trough. 1899 Saints scoring their level 3, side by side at the feeder station. 360 on one side. They've got a piece of algae, but they're winning coral. At the red end of the field, 41-80 lining up. That's the Iron Riders and their machine in Neptune, successful at the top 4. 38-14, advantage Blue Alliance. Here comes Saints, level 3 that time. They've got 3 pieces of coral on level 3, 3 on level 4 does the Blue Alliance. Looks like they're trying to go all the way around. 82-48 working level 3 again. Nope, that one fell back into the machine and is trapped in the machine. 82-48 almost spins themselves into the ground, but they've got that coral underneath the plexi. Chain Links goes back into a defensive mode or possibly an endgame mode for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance have level 4 and level 3 complete. Saints working level 2. Trough also needed under a minute to play. 74-23, 50 seconds left. Advantage Blue. All the algae still in the red reef and not a lot going on there. 360 has a piece of algae. They're going back to possibly defensively. What are we doing 360 there? 360 takes the algae to the red processor, gives red 6 points. Human player recoups 4 of those for the Blue Alliance. 3 levels of coral completed. But can they get to the third? 1899 looking for a couple of pieces. Looks like there's only 2 on the bottom level. By my eye, 1899 way up high, looking for a points play. 3 seconds left, 2, 1. Robot 82-48 in the air for the Blue Alliance. 41-80 Iron Riders up for the Red Alliance. Looks like we've got a ranking point possible for each alliance in the end game. And with cooperation played by Blue on both ends of the field, those 3 levels of coral are enough for the ranking point. First time, match 69 matches, we finally have cooperation lowering that threshold to 3 levels of coral. First competition all event, our FDA confirmed. And it's Blue Alliance Fish. Question is, how many ranking points? All important ranking points, 115 to 53. 6 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, 115-53. That means our top 3 seeds are now locked in. 1, 2, and 3 cannot be caught. Good tournament for all of our teams. Arrows up for both 8248 Chain Links and 1899 Saints Robotics. 3 matches to play, which means we need up to 3 representatives of each team in the queuing hallway in just about 25 minutes for our Alliance selection process. Again, we're meeting at the queuing hallway intersection off the Green Mile. Please make sure your team is representative. We don't want you to be left out.
All right. That was a great match. And again, don't forget, as you complete your qual matches, please send your 3 representatives into the hallway. 3 representatives into the hallway. Let's go ahead, kick off match number 70. We're going to match 72. Starting here with the Red Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 3219.
Our host here at Auburn High School, Trojan Robotics Engineering, Art, and Design, Tread.
And their alliance partner, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 3070.
From Shorewood and Shorecrest High Schools in Shoreline, Team Pronto.
And to round off this Red Alliance, it's welcome to the field 5683.
From Auburn Riverside High School, Raven Robotics.
All right. And hanging on down here on the Blue Alliance, let's welcome to the field Team 8302.
From Todd Beaver High School in Federal Way, it's Nitro.
And their Blue Alliance, let's welcome to the field Team 488.
From Seattle, Team Xbots.
And to round off this alliance, let's welcome to the field Team 4579.
From Federal Way High School, the Robo Eagles.
All right, thumbs are up, team. So that means one thing, behind the wide line. We're going to kick this qual match off in 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway in qualification match number 70, 32-19 Tread, currently in 10th rank. Nitro, 8302, currently in 7th. Xbot, successful level 4 twice, 14 points there from that machine alone. Looks like we've got ranking points on either side and a 26-19 blue advantage as the team take control of their machines. 32-19 holding the only card of our qualification match. After this match, it goes away for playoffs. Blue end of the field, 488 scoring high. At the red end, 56-83, Raven Robotics on offense. Rare decision there. They usually deployed as a defensive machine, but they're helping build the reef this time. The blue end, 48 on one side. Fifth piece of core, make that 6 at the top for the Blue Alliance. Alliance partners were heading back towards the feeder station. A quick Drive-by there from Team Pronto, but the effort not successful in the trough. They're going very quickly, and the coral falling in and out. 488 near side or far side, 4579 near side. They each have coral. They collide there. 4579 collides with 8302, heading towards the reef. Partners are on either side. Diver Station 1 and 3 not in contact with each other, but finally the job gets done. The coral delivered into the trough. Minute to play. Blue Alliance 74, Red Alliance 54. 20-point margin there. 30-70 Team Pronto coming back. Just off the side of the trough that time. They come back with another piece. It's now Tread back on defense. And playing defense right next to the Blue Reef. They come back out of that. 488 coming back. 2 layers of the Reef complete for the Blue Alliance, 2 for the Red Alliance. 30 seconds to play. 22-point advantage to the Blue Alliance. 488 looking to complete possibly another layer of the coral, but nothing on level 2 at that end of the field. Red Alliance, less algae there. 99.75. Teams headed for home. Tread looking for a deep cage climb. 45.79 in the middle. 83.02 may or may not be up. Referees looking at Nitro's position. They'll sort things out, and just at the last second there, 56.83 comes home as well for the Red Alliance. All right, let's take a look at our scores. CNC Fish comes to life with a bunch of bluefish with it. Blue Alliance with your victory. 108.89 final score. Ranking points in arrows. 4 ranking points, 83.02. Nitro stays where they are. Tread down from 10th to 12th overall. Opportunity there for some other teams as we get to our last 2 matches of the qualification tournament. This is our penultimate match coming onto the field, so it is time to have those representatives of your team in the queuing hallway. We have an 8-minute clock after the end of match 72 to begin our line selection process, and we want all of our teams to be involved. Please send up to 3 members to represent your team into the queuing hallway off the green mile near the wrestling gym, and we'll get you briefed and into the loop for the line selection process.
All right, let's go ahead. Kick off our qual match number 71 over here on the Red Alliance. Let's look on the intro, the number 1 alliance going on right now. Team 2910.
Our number 1 seed, Jack in the Bot.
And their alliance partner, let's welcome to the field, Team 8896.
Wolf Tech Robotics.
And to round off this alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 4450.
The Olympia Robotics Federation.
And coming down here to the Blue Alliance, let's welcome the field, Team 3574.
High Techers.
And their alliance partner, let's welcome to the field, Team 9023.
The Future Martians.
And to round off this alliance, let's welcome the field, Team 1294.
Pack of Parts.
As a reminder, please send your 3 representatives as you complete your qual matches out to this far hallway here. Thank you. All right, thumbs are up, team. So let's go ahead and kick this off behind the white line, because in 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway on our penultimate match. Blue Alliance moving forward. Level 4 placement. 7 points for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of 9023, the Future Martians machine. 4450, Olympia Robotics Federation. 2. Algae scored into the net during autonomous. 47-16, biggest advantage we've had to start play. Red Alliance goes to work. Well, they've been working, and they've been working autonomously. Here comes Jack in the Bot. 3rd piece of algae upstairs. We pick up a piece of coral from the floor, pick it up, and they've got a level complete there already. Level 4 complete, working level 3 now. Alliance partners on the other side, working level 2, 2910, just a vacuum. Very quick cycle times. Oh, there it is. I'll pick it up. I'll put it back. The blue end of the field, 9023, coming in with coral level 2. Check that, level 3. Algae D-scored, high techers next to them, raising up. Pack of Parts back on defense, trying to slow down the juggernaut. We're already 101-51 with a minute and a half to play. 4450 Olympia Robotics Federation working level 3 for the Red Alliance. At the other end, high techers back alongside Future Martians, looking for places to put the coral. Martians drop it, and they pick one up inside the machine. Martians need to get rid of that extra piece of coral. Can they do it? They've got to do a spin cycle or something, find something to hit into, because you can only possess one game moment. They do, and now they score another piece, level 2. 125-60 as we hit the 1 minute mark in the match. Jack in the Bot almost overbalanced. I say almost. They got some great drive team there, great control. Red Alliance with 3 levels of coral already complete, looking to complete the 4th, which looks to be the lowest level. 4450 with a piece. Jack in the Bot with a piece. Jack in the Bot with 1 more, extend it out, roll it in. And just like that, 4 out of 4 and another ranking point earned. Jack in the Bot averaging over 5.5 ranking points, 6 ranking points, and a Jack in the Bot involved match. Very common this weekend. There's the signal, time to head for the barge, come back up to the surface and rest. A well-done tournament. Remember, Jack in the Bot's climb takes about half a second. So 1 more in, 4450 parked. Jack in the Bot heads for the deep climb. Up, there they go. And they're up. On the air side, high techers also in the air. Ranking points earned by both of our alliances there, it would appear. But the referees will figure that out. We'll be back in a moment with your final score from match 71 of 72 here at the Auburn District event. Earlier, 360 finished 12-0. Jack in the Bot looking to join them with a perfect weekend. Red Alliance with the victory. 180-111 this time, but all 6 ranking points. Welcome 44-50 to the Alliance captain position. They're up to 8th overall. Future Martians hold steady at 6th with 1 to play, 29-10. Undefeated and averaging 5.7, I think, with that result. Very nicely done. If you're a representative of your team for Alliance selection, you are now officially in the wrong place. We need everybody back in the hallway. Queuing hallway. Briefing will begin in just a few moments as we load our last match onto the field of our qualification tournament.
All right, we got robots on the field. Let's go ahead and kick off our final qual match of the day. Again, there should be like 30 times 3, right? 90 people out in the hallway, if I made that right, for 3 on a team. So there's at least 90 people in that hallway right now, I'm hoping. So with that, let's go ahead and kick off our final qual match of the day. Starting over here on the right alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 3876.
Driving Spike, the Bampton Lugnuts.
And their alliance partner, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 3786.
Driving Theseus from Kentridge High School, Chargers.
And to round off this alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 3681.
Currently number 9th, driving Shotgun Shrimp from Nathan Hale, the Robo Raiders.
And hanging on down here in the blue alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to 4915.
Driving Afira from Bainbridge High School, it's Spartronics.
And their alliance partner, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 2046.
Driving Barracuda from Toma Senior High School in Maple Valley, Bear Metal.
And to round off the blue alliance, let's welcome Team 2412.
The machine is Pelican. They're from Sammamish High School in Bellevue, the Robototes.
All right, thumbs are up. Let's kick off our match 72, the final of the day, in 3, 2, 1, go.
Last appearance, qualification tournament. Mobility points earned by each alliance very quickly. 2 pieces top level for the Blue Alliance, 1 for the Red so far. Blue's not done. Well, apparently the Bare Metal missing that time unusually. But Blue Alliance still out to a 30-16 advantage, 49-15. Adds 1 in, top level complete for the Blue Alliance, 45-15 also, or 49-15, excuse me, Spartronics. Also taking some algae out of the Blue Reef on the red side. Far side, 36-8. Robo Raiders, 36-81 on the far side, 37-86 on the near side. Lugnuts back on defense for the Red Alliance. 71-26, minute 45 to play. 24-12 comes away from the feeder station. 2046 field sourcing Coral. They come around and we're going for points. We're rolling that top level. Level 2 close to complete. Level 5 complete. Or level 4, excuse me, complete. And they're taking away the algae is the Bare Metal Machine Barracuda to free up places to score level 3 for the Blue Alliance. 92-47, minute 15 to play. Bottom level looks complete. Level 2 looks complete. Level 4 complete. And side-by-side placements by Robotics and Spartronics working to complete level 3. One more piece needed to earn the ranking point there for the Blue Alliance for Coral. 110.58, and now they've done so. 50 seconds left. Blue leads by 54. They appear to be on their way. At least 5 ranking points need to get the climbs in to earn the 6th. 132.65. Clock timer at 30 seconds. At the red end, 36.81 working back to the feeder station. 37.86 Chargers and Vicious on the other side. They have level 4 complete, working one more piece for level 3. Need several pieces for level 2 as we're into the end game. 20 seconds left at that sonic beep. 152.68, last 10 seconds. 49.15 in the air, 20.46 looking to join them. And they do. 24-12, Robototes come home. And that, ladies and gentlemen, the end of your qualification tournament. Back with a quick score summary, and we're moving right on to Alliance selection. 152.79 indicated. Looking at the Blue Alliance Robots final state, looks like they're kind of stacked, possibly in contact with each other. Referees with our rule book out. All right, let's look at your final qualification match final score. Victory, Blue Alliance. Score 161.93. Ranking points 5 for the blue, 2 for the red, 36.81 in 10th, 49.15 in 4th. We'll be back with your Alliance selection in 8 minutes.
Woof. Is this crazy or what? I love it. This is awesome. What an amazing, this is such an awesome program. I just love it here. So all I can say is we've had some great competition all the way to the end here. And so far, what the call match is, I can say is let's hear it for all the teams that competed here today. I tell you that this is, I think still, this is one of the hardest districts up here with the teams we have here this year. And I'm really happy to see every one of the teams compete professional and be GP gracious professional about everything they do. And all I can do is just thank the teams again. They're just awesome. So soon we're going to move off into what they call the playoff tournament. And this is where the 8 top alliances, as you've been seeing up on the board, get to select 2 other teammates to help compete with them for the finals and then for the 2025 Pacific Northwest Auburn District Champion. So what we want to do is that we're going to have a double elimination format, and to become champion here at the district, we're going to have go through the playoffs. So they're going to go through quarters, semis, and then into the finals. And it's a double elimination. So if you play
Darren,
baseball,
if everyone can provide their attention to the screen, this is a look at our alliance selection process, what our tournament will look like. We'll roll the video in the background as Darren continues.
I was going to do that.
When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead viewer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
Welcome to the Alliance selection ceremony. We've reviewed the selection rules, so now it's time to create some alliances. Let's meet the #1 ranked team. Let's welcome to the field 2910.
Jack of the Bot from Henry M. Jackson High School in Mill Creek.
Alliance 1, when you are ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 29. Oh.
What? It's on.
Team 2910.
There it is.
Team 2910 would like to invite Team 3663.
CPR, Cedar Park Robotics from Cedar Park Christian Schools in Bothell.
Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance? Got to face the audience.
Team 3663 accepts your gracious offer.
All right. Congratulations. Moving on. So, alliance number 2. When you are, I got to introduce you, don't I? Okay, I'm sorry. New kid in the block. Team, let's for the second, 3663.
They just got picked, so let's bring on Team 360, the Revolution from Bellarmine Prep in Tacoma.
Okay, second alliance. When you are ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now.
Team 360 would like to invite Team 2046 Bare Metal to join our alliance.
Bare Metal from Tahoma Senior High School in Maple Valley.
All right.
Team 2046 accepts your gracious offer.
All right, congratulations. Moving on to the third alliance. Sorry, I can't. Where's that?
Let's bring on 4915 Spartronics
Okay, that'll
from
work.
Bainbridge High School,
4915.
Bainbridge Island, Washington.
Oh, that's right. Got it over here. Alliance number 3. When you are ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. You have 45 seconds. Begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 4915 would like to invite Team 1318 Issaquah Robotics Society to join our alliance.
1318, the IRS, Issaquah Robotics Society from Issaquah High School.
Right?
Team 1318 accepts this gracious offer.
All right, congratulations. And next one up is 8302.
No.
No? Okay.
Our next alliance, your number 4 alliance captain, let's bring on 9023, the future Martians.
Learning. 9023. I'm sorry. Alliance number 4. When you are ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 9023, the future Martians, would love to go into orbit with Team 488, X-Bot.
Team X-Bot is a community team with students from Franklin and Cleveland High School in Seattle.
Team 488 would love to accept your gracious offer.
All right, congratulations.
Now let's bring on your number 5 alliance seed, 8302 Nitro from Todd Beamer High School in Federal Way.
All right. Alliance number 5. When you are ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 8302 would like to invite Team 8051 to join our alliance.
8051.
Team 8051 is Tinkrex from Foster High School in Tequila.
Team 8051 would like to respectfully decline your offer.
All right.
8051, as it stands, would still be an alliance captain.
All right. So we're going to reset. Let me know when you are ready to invite another team. You are on the clock.
Team 8302 would like to invite Team 4450 to join our alliance.
4450.
The Olympia Robotics Federation, students from Capital Avanti and Olympia High Schools in Olympia, Washington.
Team 4450 would like to form their own alliance.
All right. Let's reset the pick timer for you. Let me know when you are ready to invite another team. You are on the clock.
Team 8302 would like to invite Team 1899 to join our alliance.
Team 1899 is Saints Robotics. They're from Interlake High School in Bellevue.
Team 1899 would love to join your alliance.
All right, congratulations.
Now it's time to bring on your number 6 alliance captain, Team 4450, the Olympia Robotics Federation.
All right. We welcome Alliance 6. Alliance 6, when you are ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 4450 would like to invite Team 2412 to join their alliance.
All right.
The 2412 are the Robototes from Sammamish High School in Bellevue.
Team 2412 would totally love to sail into playoffs with you.
All right. Oh, gotta come back over.
Now let's welcome our number 7 alliance captain, Team 8051 Tinkrex from Foster High School in Tequila.
All right, Alliance 7, when you are ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 8051 would like to extend their offer to Team 3681.
There is no Team 361 at this event. Looks like it's 3681.
Accepts your gracious offer.
All right, congratulations.
3681, the Robo Raiders from Nathan Hill High School in Seattle.
And moving on to number 8. 12.
Let's bring on our number 8 alliance captain, Team 1294. 1294, pack of parts, are from Eastlake, Tesla STEM, and Redmond High Schools in Sammamish.
All right. Alliance 8, when you are ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Test. Team 1294 would like to extend an invite to Team 2557.
7.
Team 2557 are the Soda Bots from Idea, Sammy, and Soda in Tacoma.
Team 2557 accepts your gracious offer.
All right, congratulations. All right, that concludes our first selection round. Before we begin round 2, the alliances have 2 minutes to confer. We'll begin the round in just 2 minutes. Yeah, you have 2 minutes to confer. All right, that's the end of the 2 minutes. We're about to see the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robot complements their own to create the strongest possible alliance. The 8 alliances will compete with the double elimination playoff tournament, leading to the best of 2 of the 3 final matches. During the second round of selections, all teams will have 90 seconds limit to make their pick for their alliance. And we're going to start with alliance number 8. When you are ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 12, Alliance A would like to invite Team 3070 to join our alliance.
3070.
3070 is Team Pronto from Shorewood and Shorecrest High Schools in Shoreline.
Team 3070 would love to accept your gracious offer.
All right, congratulations. All right, Alliance 7, when you are ready, one student only must approach me to announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 8051 and Team 3681 would like to extend the offer to 3219. Fred.
Team 3219 from here at Auburn High School, Tread.
Team 3219 would love to tread alongside you and accept your gracious offer.
All right. Alliance 6, when you are ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 4450 and Team 2412 would like to invite Team 3786 to join our alliance.
3786.
The Chargers from Kent Ridge High School in Kent, Washington.
Yeehaw! 3786 accepts your gracious offer.
I love it. All right. Alliance number 5. When you are ready, one student only must approach me to announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 8302 and Team 1899 would like to pick Team 2928 to join our alliance.
2928.
Team 2928 is Viking Robotics, a community team from Ballard.
Team 2928 would love to accept your gracious offer.
All right, congratulations. All right, moving down to Alliance number 4. When you are ready, one student only must approach me to announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock and organized.
Team 9023, the Future Martians, and Team 488, XBot, would love to colonize Mars with Team 3574, High Techers.
Team 3574 are the High Techers from the Highline Robotics Alliance in Burien.
Team 3574 graciously accepts.
All right, congratulations. All right, Alliance number 3. When you are ready, one student only must approach me to announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 4915 and Team 1318 would like to invite Team 5683 Raven to join our
Team 5683 Raven Robotics. Ravens advocating the virtues of engineering and networking from Auburn Riverside High School in Auburn.
Team 5683 graciously accepts your offer.
All right, congratulations. All right, Alliance number 2. When you are ready, one student only must approach me to announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
On behalf of Alliance 2, Team 360 would like to extend an offer to Team 3049.
3049.
Team 3049 is Bremertron from Bremerton High School.
Team 3049 would like to graciously accept your offer.
All right, congratulations. Let's get that back here. Okay, here we go. Gotta learn it. Okay, we're down to our final. There's more to it. Okay, there's one spot left in the tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, it is still possible the next 8 highest ranking unselected teams could compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, as you see up on the board, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. We'll need the student representatives from the backup teams to confirm their participation in the playoffs with the lead queuer in just a moment. But now it's time to find out who the number 1 alliance would like as a member of their alliance. Reading the script. Okay, Alliance 1, your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Alliance 1 would like to invite Team 8896.
8896.
Team 8896 is Wolf Tech Robotics from B.B. Walker High School, Puyallup.
Team 8896 96 accepts your gracious offer.
All right, congratulations. What? All right, so as they confer up here, we're going to go to lunch, break for lunch. Eat lots because it's going to be a high energy, so come back by 1:10 or 13:10.
We need all the Alliance captains to stay here on the field to meet with the head referee to review the playoff rules. If your drive team's not part of your process, it's now allowed to swap out the Alliance captain if needed. As the Alliance strategize, prepare for the playoff tournament, which will start at 1:10. During our new format, we'll be presenting many awards between the playoff rounds, and we'll have the closing awards ceremony immediately following the playoff tournament. We'll see you back here to begin the playoffs. Don't forget to bring your gracious professionalism. Thanks, everyone.
Huh? All right. Welcome back from lunch, everybody. Woo! I do have to ask, has anybody hit 20,000 steps yet? All right. Well, we're ready for the Alliance tournament here from the teams who selected their alliance. So with that, let's go ahead and introduce our teams. Let's start over here on the red side. We have the #1 alliance taking on the #8 alliance with the captain sitting in the #1 position. That's right. We want to welcome to the field for the red, Team 2910.
Sponsored by Swerve Drive Specialties, The Boeing Company, Microsoft, Electro Impact, and West Coast Products from Henry M. Jackson High School in Mill Creek, Jack and the Bot.
All right, and their alliance partner who they also selected. Let's give a big warm welcome to Team 3663.
Sponsored by the Boeing Company, the Yang family, Russ family, Inside and Out Renovation Incorporated, and Enersys from Cedar Park Christian Schools in Bothell, CPR, Cedar Park Robotics.
And their final alliance who they selected. Let's give a big how warm 8896.
Sponsored by E.B. Walker High School, the Boeing Company, Washington State OSPI from E.B. Walker High School in Puyallup, Wolf Tech Robotics.
All right, they're loud in the house, and you can see them from afar, 2557.
Sponsored by OSPI, Puget Sound Marine Services, the Boeing Company, AST, and Tacoma Public Schools from the Industrial Design and Engineering and Art High School, Science and Math Institute, and the School of the Arts of Tacoma, the Sodabots.
All right, and their alliance partner and the captain. Let's welcome to the field Team 1294.
Sponsored by Lake Washington Schools Foundation, First Washington, OSPI, Eastlake Robotics family members, and Aerojet Rocketdyne from Eastlake, Tesla STEM, and Redmond High Schools in Sammamish. Pack of parts.
All right, and the round off the blue lines for the #8. Let's give a warm welcome to Team 3070.
Sponsored by the Shoreline Robotics Society, the Boeing Company, SPIA, Team Pronto Parents, and Electro Impact from Shorewood and Shorecrest High Schools in Shoreline, Team Pronto.
Yeah, all right. Here we go, the #1 alliance taking on #8 in our quarterfinals. Start this in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're in the playoffs, all 6 machines in motion. At the bottom of your screen, we're no longer counting levels of the reef field, we're counting individual pieces of coral from each alliance. And many of our robots are going back for second and third pieces during autonomous. 49-18, 8 coral to 3, advantage Red Alliance as the drivers take control of their machines. At the blue end of the field, 1294 pack of parts, lining up to remove coral. Back for a second attempt. At the red end of the field, CPR to the left. Jack and the Bot, far side of the screen, successfully scoring coral. 69-32, 2 minutes to play, advantage Red. 88-96, Wolf Tech back playing defense for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has robots that can field source. Sodabots doing just that. CPR going down level 2 already as the red reef is filling up quickly. 3 pieces of algae left. Make that 2 as Jack and the Bot, the captain, our #1 undefeated team, picks up algae and puts it up into the net for the Red Alliance. 4 points for that. They pick up a piece of coral from the floor. 5 points for putting it up top. 122-65. Minute 25 on our clock. Red reef, 1 piece of algae left. Blue reef, 3 pieces of algae left. And Sodabots filling the trough all the way around the side of the blue reef there. 36-63 working level 2. Jack working up high, and up high is their elevator. Another piece of algae scored by Jack the Bot into the net for the Red Alliance. 156-87 is under a minute to play. 1294 Pack of Parts back on defense. The Terminator, Alliance 8 captain, trying to slow them down, but Jack the Bot could source from the floor. The trough filled at the blue end of the field. We're back at the red end. Jack the Bot continuing to field source Coral and place it up there. Both teams over 100 points, but it's 180-104 with 30 seconds to play. Defensive robots still at the opposite end of the field. 36-63 and 29-10 doing the work for the Red Alliance. It's 25-57. The Sotobots have just basically, there's no more room on the bottom layer, seemingly, for another piece of Coral. 30-70, Team Pronto working up high for blue. Jack in the mob with one more piece of algae, and 36-63 into a hang, joined by 29-10. On the blue side, 12-94, 25-57, and Team Pronto all parked underneath the barge as time runs out in match 1. Thirty-seven pieces of coral for each alliance, but many of the blue coral placed by the Sotobots down into the trough worth 2 points each. Let's look at your score. Sorry, I was a little early there. Referees confirmed the count in the trough at the blue end. 19 pieces of coral down there they found. Over half of the Blue Alliance coral. Red fish, blue fish. Who's it going to be moving on, staying in the upper bracket? It's going to be your number 1 Red Alliance. Final score, playoff match 1, 217-124. No ranking points there to worry about anymore. 24 barge points to 6. 156-109 in coral, 28-0 in algae. We'll see our number 1 alliance next in the upper bracket, round 2, match number 7. Our Blue Alliance isn't done. They advance to the lower bracket. We'll see them next in round 2, match number 5. Now please welcome to the field our other MC for the day. It's Evan Klein.
All right, I got round 1, match 2 out here on the field. We got alliance number 4 in red, alliance number 5 in blue. The winner here proceeds on to the next round. The loser here will drop down to the lower bracket. We'll see both of these teams out here again, but let's go ahead and meet the teams on the red side of the field. Please welcome 488.
Sponsored by Microsoft Corporation, the Boeing Company, Washington OSPI, SPIA, and 4Culture, a community team with students from Franklin and Cleveland High School, Seattle. It's Team XBot.
In the middle position, I've got 3574.
Sponsored by the Boeing Company and 4-H of Burien, Washington. From the Highline Robotics Alliance in Burien, the High Techers.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 9023.
Your Alliance 4 captain, sponsored by Boeing, Microsoft, Intel, Limited Productions, and Metal Tech. A family community team from the Sammamish Plateau, Future Martians.
On the blue side of the field, up first, your captains, 8302.
Sponsored by the Boeing Company and Polymer Shapes from Federal Way's Todd Beamer High School, Nitro.
Joining them in the middle position, their first pick, 1899.
Sponsored by OSPI, the Gene Haas Foundation, Bellevue Schools Foundation, Microsoft, and First WA from Mineral Lake High School in Bellevue, Saints Robotics.
Rounding out your blue alliance, 2928.
Sponsored by Online Metals, ARM, Limelight, the Schultz family, and the Ballard Colemans from the Ballard community of Seattle, Viking Robotics.
Upper bracket, round 1, match 2. Alliance 4 in red, Alliance 5 in blue. Here at the Pacific Northwest District Auburn event, we've got the drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Round 1 playoff match 2, 3 blue robots in motion. Coral scored up high, and heading for more is the Saints machine. Red robot scoring high and coming back is 488 XBot. 1899 Saints with 2 pieces of Coral up at the top level. 27 to 23. Early advantage to Red Alliance as the drivers take control of their machines. 3574. No functioning lights on their machine. Continuity, perhaps, no flashing stack light, but that machine not moving. 1899 Saints removing algae from the blue reef and heading back for more. We have $29.28 rising up to level 4 with Coral. On the other side, it's XBot. $29.28 Viking brings it up without releasing it, readjusts it, brings it back up, and that one falls possibly into the trough. 8302 back playing defense. That's the Octo machine from Nitro, Todd Beamer High School. Trying to slow down XBot there. Still hoping for connectivity from the quiet machine of the High Techers. That's Aquatech. Flashing light now on the machine. Possible reboot in progress. With 1:15 to go, it's Red Alliance 92, Blue Alliance 46. A few pieces of Coral left there in our blue reef. 1899 Saints working on the top for 5 points. Alliance partner unsuccessful with their placement. Meanwhile, 90-23 able to reach over the top of a fallen piece of Coral for that level 3 placement. They've got another one. That one in and out and back onto the ground. Down to the 45-second mark, 103.56 in favor of the Red Alliance. 29-28 Viking coming back to the blue reef there. 90-23 Future Martians removing Coral. Saints coming back from a successful Coral placement. On the far side, 29-28, raising up to level 3. That one in and out. 1899 back to the blue reef. 488 XBot, level 2 placement. Back quick cycle time. Level 3 there from Future Martians. That ping asking all the machines to come back to the barge zone, go back to the surface. 8302's managed to put itself on the beach on top of algae there by the Coral Station. And 3574 still unable to move here as we come down to the end game. No robots in the barge zone. They're just going to score. Ranking points again don't matter. It's just move and stay alive. Winner stays in the upper bracket. Loser here drops out of the lower bracket where they still can win their way to our championship matches. Let's take a look who's staying in our upper bracket. It is the Red Alliance by a score of 139 to 84. The QR scoring again available down to the bottom. Playoff match 2 there. 133 Coral points to 75. And that is your result. Our Red Alliance that stays in the upper bracket moves to round 2, match number 7. We'll see our Blue Alliance next in lower bracket, round 2, match number 5.
All right. We got robots on the field. So let's go ahead and introduce. We have the number 2 Alliance taking on the number 7 Alliance. Let's go ahead and kick it off. And welcome the number 2 Alliance. Or not. There they are. I knew they'd come up sooner or later. So let's go ahead and introduce the number 2 Alliance. And the captain of the number 2 Alliance. Let's welcome to the field Team 360.
Sponsored by the Boeing Company, Alaska Airlines, Tor, Rev Robotics, and SPIA. Looking to continue an undefeated weekend from Barrowman Preparatory School in Tacoma. It's the Revolution.
All right, and their alliance partner, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 3049.
Sponsored by Puget Sound Naval Shipyard, Trident Refit Facility, a DoD STEM grant, Bremerton High School, and the Boeing Company from Bremerton High School, Bremertron.
And their alliance partners, give a warm welcome to Team 2046.
Sponsored by Tahoma School District 409, First Wall, Boeing, Washington OSPI, and Microsoft. Winners at Glacier Peak and Bonnie Lake already this season. From Tahoma Senior High School in Maple Valley, it's Bear Metal.
All right, and the number 7 Alliance, and the captain of the number 7 Alliance, 8051.
Sponsored by the Tukwila School District, OnShape, Pantheon, Mesa, Washington, and the Boeing Company. From Tukwila Foster High School, Tink Rex.
And their alliance partner, let's welcome the field, Team 3219.
Sponsored by OSPI, the Boeing Company, Prospect Construction Incorporated, SPIA, Green River College IT Cybersecurity and Networking Program. Our hosts here at Auburn, it's TREAD, Trojan Robotics, Engineering, Art, and Design.
All right, and to round off this Blue Alliance number 7, let's welcome the field, 3681.
Sponsored by OSPI, the Seattle Public Schools CTE, Nathan Hale Foundation, First WA, and Boeing. From Seattle's Nathan Hale High School, the Robo Raiders.
All right, thumbs are up, teams. Number 2 taking on number 7. Let's see this round in 3, 2, 1, go.
Playoff match number 3 underway here at Auburn. All machines in motion. Successful. Uh-oh. 3681 has grabbed the top of the reef on the blue side. Meanwhile, on the red side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 35 points in level 4 Coral For the Red Alliance, they lead 44-21 early on. They're able to open up the claw, free that machine. 30-49 back on defense for the Red Alliance. For Blue Alliance, defensive duty goes to our host, the Tread Machine, back playing defense against 360. 360 has a piece of algae. They're taking that center field, raising up that one in and out. Other side, Bare Metal working level 3. That's successful for the Red Alliance. 61-31 advantage Red. Bare Metal back upper level on the blue end of the field. 36-81 trying to get a piece on board. That's the Robo Raiders and their machine shotgun shrimp. We've seen it before. Defensive bot in trouble as 30-49 is beached down on algae. Down in front of the feeder station, trying to free themselves up, and they do. 36-81 back to the Blue Reef. 80-51 Tinkerex on the other side. Elevator up. Coral to the top level, but no placement there. Red end of the field. Now we're switching back to blue. 80-51 on the left is Tinkerex. 36-81 to the right. Robo Raiders from Nathan Hale. And they're back over with Coral on board, despite the defensive efforts of 30-49. 36-81 up high. 5 more points courtesy of the Nathan Hale Robo Raiders machine. 45 seconds left. 110-56. Still advantage the Red Alliance. Bare Metal working there, trying to get level 3, but there's a piece of coral right in front of them. They now slough that off to the side. 30-49 once again in trouble on top of algae. Algae at the beach is slippery. Algae here on the field, very tacky, very hard to get off of if you impale yourself or get yourself set up on it. 32-19, upsy daisy, back all wheels on the ground as we get to our end game. 124-70, 15 seconds left. One of the Red Robots not able to come to the end game party. Still on the algae, but here comes 360 to the right, 20-46 to the left for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance Tread on one side and up in the air, oh, and then back down was Tinkerex. Robo Raiders up on the near side. Referees will sort out final state. We'll be back with your final score here in just a moment. Let's take a look who's staying alive in the upper bracket. It is the Red Alliance. Final score for playoff match 3, 136-76. Alliance 2 staying up. They'll be seen next in upper bracket round 2, match number 8, 115-61. The Coral advantage, 8-0 in algae. 4-6 on barge points with one of their partners on top of the algae there at the end. We'll next see I got no audio, both mics dead. Let's try this one. There we go. Alliance 7 stays alive, advances down. We'll see them next in match 6 as the Red Alliance in round 2 of our playoffs. Check. Look, as you look there at the screen, Alliance 4, when we see them next, substitution has been made, 4180 joining that alliance. But we'll get to that when we get to see them next in round 2, match 7.
Out here on the field for round 1, match 4. This is the last match of round 1. Up next will be in round 2, where we'll drop down to the lower bracket, and we'll see those teams that lost their first rounds of matches. Out here on the field with me right now, I've got Alliance number 3 in red, Alliance number 4 in blue. The winner here proceeds on to round 2, match 8. That's in the upper bracket. The loser here will drop down to round 2, match 6, where they'll face off against the loser from the last match. Let's go ahead and meet the teams on the red side of the field. Please welcome 13-18.
Sponsored by the Boeing Company, Microsoft Corporation, Issaquah Boosters Club, Issaquah Schools Foundation, and Washington OSPI. From Issaquah High School is the Issaquah Robotics Society, IRS.
In the middle position, 56-83.
Sponsored by OSPI, Boeing SPIA, the Auburn School District, Qualcomm, and Green River College Cybersecurity and Networking. From Auburn Riverside High School here in Auburn, Raven Robotics.
And rounding out your red alliance, 49-15.
Sponsored by Boeing, the Bainbridge Schools Foundation, OSPI, Microsoft, and the Bainbridge Island School District. From Bainbridge Island High School, Spartronics.
On the blue side of the field, please make some noise for 44-50.
Sponsored by Boeing, OB Credit Union, and H2O Jet. With students from Olympia, Capital, and Avanti High Schools, it's the Olympia Robotics Federation.
In the middle position, filling out your blue alliance, is 37-86.
Sponsored by the Boeing Company, McDonald Miller Facility Solutions, OSPI, and Hexel Corporation. From Kent Ridge High School, Chargers.
And rounding out your blue alliance is 24-12.
Captain of the number 6 Alliance, sponsored by OSPI, NASA, Boeing, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Electro Impact. From Bellevue Sammamish High School, the Robototes.
Round 1, match 4. Alliance 3 versus Alliance 6. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Last match of our upper bracket. Both teams stay alive. All machines in motion during autonomous. 2 corals scored upper level. Fly the Red Alliance. Now make that 4. 4450 Olympia Robotics Federation. Successful with their first algae placement. Second one as they nudge off the Charger machine. Falls just a little short. A little piece of plastic on the ground off of one of our machines there. 44-13, early advantage to the Red Alliance. And Olympia Robotics Federation there going up high. Trick, that was 49-15. Wrong side of the field. Got partial number 24-12. Bashes back through 56-83 playing defense. That's the Raven Robotics machine from Auburn Riverside here at the red end of the field. Quick spin up level 4, placement successful, and back for more, including removal of algae. Meanwhile, 13-18 coming back upper level with Riptide, the IRS machine. The blue end of the field, 24-12 up high, level 5 placement of coral there by the Robototes and Pelican. 37-86 Charger successful, and they're going back to reload. They start on one side, come back to the other. 49-15 reloading on the left side. 13-18 completes the cycle and heads back for more on the right for the Blue Alliance. With a minute 10 to play, Red Alliance 98, Blue Alliance 64. 56-83 playing defense, slowing down the blue attack. 24-12 moving in, looking level 4. That's successful. 13-18 IRS level 3 now. And raising way up and back into the net. Believe that the lost track of the robot. Not in the shot. 49-15, looking for a place to put coral there on the red side. Red 117, 120 now. Blue approaching the 100 mark. Arm back down from Olympia Robotics Federation. They casually walk over looking for more algae because if you're not going to use yours, here, I'll pick it up. Say the folks from the Federation. They raise up on the blue side, looking for the net. That's successful again. 4 more points for the Blue Alliance. We get to the end game, 138-111, advantage the Red Alliance. 49-15 crashing home. IRS looking to get there as well. 56-83 waiting for their alliance partners. IRS is up. Olympia Robotics Federation is up. And also up in the air, 56-83, the Raven Robotics Machine Megabyte, as time expires here on the first round of our playoff bracket. Red ahead on the last score we saw. And it's Red Alliance with our victory, staying alive in the upper bracket. Alliance 3 by a score of 159-133. 134-82 Coral, despite 28-0 for Blue on algae points. Barge fairly close at the end. Our number 3 Alliance stays alive in the upper bracket. We'll see them next in round 2, match number 8. We'll see Alliance 6 a little bit earlier in the lower bracket, round 2, match number 6.
All right. I think we're ready. Are we ready? Okay, let's go to match number 5. We have the number 8 alliance taking on the number 5 alliance. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go ahead and introduce over here. Are we ready? Looks like we're ready. So let's go ahead and introduce the number 5 alliance. Let's welcome the field 1294.
From Sammamish, Washington, their pack of parts.
Then the captain, by the way. And their alliance partner for the red. Let's welcome the team 2557.
From Tacoma, Washington, it's the Soda Bots.
And to round off this alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to team 3070.
From Shoreline, their Team Pronto.
And coming down here to the blue alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to, oh, that's right, we've had an update to this team, this number 5 alliance. I don't know if you've noticed, but 8302 has substituted in 8248. So let's give a warm welcome, 8248.
From Seattle, that's Chain Links.
And we also want to welcome to this number 5 alliance, 1899.
From Bellevue, we have Saints Robotics.
And to round off this alliance, number 5, let's welcome the field 2928.
From Seattle, they're Viking Robotics.
All right, here we go. We're going to kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 5 off to a quick start in the Auburn District playoffs. We see both red and blue alliance robots moving from the middle of the field, quickly grabbing coral. 2 robots in each alliance is going back and forth between their coral stations. Simultaneously, one of those robots drops a piece of coral to the ground, not quite making it as we enter the teleop period, with only a 6-point difference between these 2 alliances, Alliance 8 versus Alliance 5. Pack of parts dropping another piece of coral on the reef. Viking Robotics also looking to score. They're a little bit hectic at this point, not quite making the precision that they could have made earlier, but they're lined up and they're able to not quite score that piece of coral. 1899, Saints Robotics quickly removing a lot of that algae as it rolls away, trying to get it out of their path to make it easier to get back to that reef. On the red side, we see fairly aggressive defense from Chain Links, who is subbed in for this match as a backup robot. And we see 2557 Soda Bots trying their best to once again do what they're normally doing, filling up that trough as best as they can, trying to meander their way through. But Chain Links isn't backing down. They're trying to create as much havoc as possible, all 3 robots attempting to score on this red side. Blue, not as chaotic. We do see a lot of algae moved out of the way. There's very little algae scoring up in the net. These are very coral-focused matches at this point. No RPs in the game to get. This really comes down to raw scoring of these game elements. 49 seconds left in the match. Alliance 8, red, with a current score of 89 points. Only a 20-point difference. Blue lagging a little bit with 68, but they're trying their best to make up that gap. We see Team Pronto bashing up against Chain Links in the corner to try to get back to that coral station. They do have a coral in their collector. They're lined up trying to fill up that level 4, and they don't quite make it. It does fall to the ground. No points for that effort. We hear the sonar ping as we enter endgame. 17 seconds left in the match. Red in the lead. Chain Links already making back to the barge zone, up in the air with time to spare. Nobody else quickly running back. We'll see if we're having some buzzer beaters. Red in the zone. Viking Robotics being able to make it back as we hear the end of the match sound as we close out match 5 of the playoffs. here are the final scores for playoff match 5. Alliance 8 taking the win with 127 points. Alliance 5 putting up a very valiant effort, 106 points. They have been eliminated as part of this Alliance bracket. We want to send them off with a big farewell for all of their hard work and the fantastic robot performance that they put up. The captain of that alliance being Nitro, followed by their first pick, Saints Robotics, followed by their second pick, Viking Robotics, and their subbed-in team, Chain Links. Alliance 8 will move on to continue through the lower bracket into round 3, and we'll see them up next at match 10.
We find ourselves now in the second match here in the lower bracket. Remind you, this is round 2. Out here on the field, I've got Alliance number 7 in red, Alliance number 6 in blue. Both of these teams have previously lost their match, and they found their way down here into the lower bracket. So this really is a do or be eliminated moment for these two teams. The winner here proceeds on to the lower bracket round 3, match 9, where they're going to continue to fight their way back up to that final slot. But a quick reminder, unfortunately, the losers here will be eliminated. Let's meet the teams up first on the red side of the field. As always, please welcome 8051.
It's your Alliance captain from Tukwila, Washington. It's Tink Rex.
Filling out the middle position, it's your host, 3219.
Trojan Robotics Engineering, Art, and Design, they're Tread.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, I've got 3681.
From Seattle, they're the Robo Raiders.
On the blue side of the field, making some last-minute adjustments to their bot, I've got 4450.
From Olympia, it's the Olympia Robotics Federation.
In the middle position with their green hats, it's 3786.
From Kent Ridge High School in Kent, it's the Chargers.
And rounding out your blue alliance in the third slot, it's team 2412.
From Bellevue, they're the Robo Totes.
Round 2, match 6. Do or die for Alliance number 7 in red, Alliance number 6 in blue. Again, we're here at the Pacific Northwest District Auburn event, and we're ready to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 6. Some of the robots in this alliance is moving pretty slowly, but red has business to take care of, already removing a piece of algae, having 2 pieces of coral already up on that level 4 structure. In the lead, Alliance 7 with a score of 23. Alliance 6 starting out with 9 points, having all moved off of that mobility line, but the Robototes are coming back in here, and they're able to get another 5 points for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, over on red, we see 8051 Tink Rex doing the same thing, slotting a game element onto those branches. They're trying to fill up those highest levels of coral, because that's the most advantageous thing to do at this point. You get 5 points each when you get each of those branches, and they just continue to one after another on both sides of the field. Scoring these branches, 37-86. The Chargers had a coral in their hand. It rolled off on a piece of algae, and here comes the Olympia Robotics Federation trying to put a piece of algae into their processor. If successful, that will give them 6 points, but they're not quite able to do so as their partners, the Robototes, knock them out of alignment, and they back off and decide instead to go bother the other alliance, the red team, Alliance 6, over on the red side. 36-81 lined up. They're able to score a piece of coral along with their partners, Tink Rex, now handling level 2. They still have to remove quite a bit of that algae if they want to continue to rotate around these structures and find a scoreable location. Robototes scoring another piece of coral, another 4 points for the Blue Alliance, and they're just going back and forth, playing some factory robots over here. But if that's what it takes to win this game, those are the actions they're going to decide. 37-86 Chargers. Collecting a piece of coral from the human player station. They're lining up, trying to now fill up that level 3 reef. We see 4450, the Olympia Robotics Federation, is over in the barge zone. They're able to elevate with quite a bit of time left. Hopefully they'll be able to stay in that scored position. That'll give the Blue Alliance 12 additional points. Currently red in the lead, only a 14-point difference. All 3 red robots in the center of the field. We see all 3 of them off of the ground. We'll see if they all score for points. That would be a total of 36 points to the Red Alliance, potentially keeping in the lead as we close out the books on match 6 of the playoffs. The seas, we see the Red Alliance, that is Alliance 7, carrying through with the wind. We see that those 3 robots off the ground definitely made the difference in the end game. We'll see Alliance 7 move on through the lower bracket to round 3. We'll visit them again in match 9. And then we want to say farewell to Alliance 6. They put in the effort, they did the hard work. They didn't make this match easy for Alliance 7 to pull forward with. And we'll give a big hand to the Blue Alliance, their Alliance captain, 4450, the Olympia Robotics Federation, their first pick, 2412, Robototes, and their second round pick, 3786, the Chargers.
All right. Sure, let's get going. We got the round 2, match number 7. We're up on top. The loser of this will drop down to the lower. So let's go ahead and introduce Alliance number 1 taking on Alliance number 4. Let's introduce the captain of Alliance number 1. Let's give a big warm welcome to team 2910.
From Henry M. Jackson High School, they're Jack in the Bot.
And their Alliance partner, let's give a big warm welcome to team 3663.
From Bothell, they're CPR.
And bringing in the howl of the sound, that's right, team 8896.
From Puyallup, it's Wolf Tech Robotics.
And down here on the number 4 Alliance and the captain of this Alliance for blue, let's welcome in the field, 9023.
From Sammamish, Washington, they're the Future Martians.
And their Alliance partner, let's give a big warm welcome to team 4180.
From Roosevelt High School, it's the Iron Riders.
And to round off this Alliance for the 4th, let's give a big warm welcome to team 488.
From Seattle, Washington, it's Team XBot. And to complete the Blue Alliance, we want to give a shout out to Team 3574, High Techers.
All right, this is all out. Winner of this moves on to the semifinals. You got number 1 taking on number 4. Let's see what happens in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 7 off with a sprint from those starting positions. Red Alliance very quickly getting now 4 pieces of coral at a level 4. That's 20 points towards the Red Alliance. Blue is mirroring them in action. But Red Alliance is putting up an amazing number of coral. This is Alliance 1 versus Alliance 2, match 7 of the playoffs at the PNW district. We see Future Martians first scoring another piece of coral, and then we're starting to remove that algae, creating more of that surface area. You have Jack in the Bot and their partners, 3663, both focusing on an algae scoring strategy up in the net, as their other partner is focused on the coral. We see they do have some defense being played on them by 4180 of the Blue Alliance. The Iron Riders are not going to make their lives easy, but they're still putting up big numbers, and Blue is attempting to match them 1 coral by 1 coral. We have 488 over on the Blue Alliance doing just that, another 4 points for that game element, as well as Future Martians looking to get a piece of coral out of their robot. They do so effectively, and now they're back in this game. We'll see where they go next. 3663 lobbing another piece of algae into the red net. That gives them another 4 points, followed right by Jack in the Bot doing the exact same thing. Jack in the Bot turning around, picking up a piece of coral, very quickly filling up that level 4 reef structure. 54 seconds left in the match. Blue with a lead of about 40 points. Or Red in the lead with about 40 points, 155 to 118. Jack in the Bot lobs another algae. Their net is getting pretty full at this point. We'll see if that makes it more difficult for them to score as 36-63 tips back, corrects their stability over on the blue side. 88-96. Wolf Tech Robotics is making it very difficult for the two Blue Alliance robots to get back to one of their coral stations. As we hear the endgame cue, we'll see if these robots want to get back to that barge zone or continue their coral scoring game through the last few seconds they have here. All the algae removed from the Blue Alliance reef. Jack and the Bot very quickly chucking another piece of algae up into their net. We see Jack doesn't quite make it off the ground at the end of this match, but their partners, CPR, are up in the air. Hopefully get a score for that action, and two Blue Alliance robots making back into the barge zone, closing out match 7 of the playoffs. Robot fans, we have scores up on the board for match 7 of the PNW District. Alliance 1, the Red Alliance taking the win with 206 points. Blue putting up a great score, 154. Neither of these alliances are out of the game yet. Alliance 1 will continue on through the upper bracket, having no losses at this point. We'll see them again in match 11. Alliance 4 will continue through the lower bracket into round 3, and we'll see them next in match 9.
Welcome to round 2, match 8, everybody. We're back. We're still here in the upper bracket. This is the last match of round 2. Up next, we'll proceed to round 3, where we'll start off in the lower bracket. Out here on the field with me are Alliance number 2 in red, Alliance number 3 in blue. As this is the upper bracket, we will see both of these alliances again, but one of them is going to proceed on to match 11, which is in round 4. That'll be the winner of this match. The loser will drop down to the lower bracket, again, where we'll see them out here again, round 3, match number 10. Let's go ahead and meet the teams on the red side of the field. As always, please put your hands together for 360.
From Bella Marine Preparatory School in Tacoma, they're the Revolution.
Joining them in the middle position on the red side of the field, I've got 3049.
From Bremerton, Washington, we have Bremertron.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, please put your roars together. It's 2046.
From Tacoma Senior High School in Maple Valley, they're Bare Metal.
On the blue side of the field, they're ready to collect something. It's 13-18.
From Issaquah, they're the Issaquah Robotics Society, the IRS.
Joining them in the middle position, 56-83.
Ravens advocating the virtues of engineering and networking, Raven Robotics.
And rounding out your blue alliance, ready to reel this match in, I've got 49-15.
From Bainbridge Island, they're Spartronics.
If you're just joining us online, the Pacific Northwest District Auburn event, we're here in the playoff tournament. This is round 2, match number 8. Out here on the field, I've got Alliance 2 in red, Alliance number 3 in blue. As we are in the upper bracket, we'll see both of these teams out here again, but the loser here will drop down to the lower side. But with that, we get the drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
49-15 on the Blue Alliance, opening up match 8, making quick work of putting at least one piece of coral on the Blue Alliance reef. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance has 2 pieces of coral, now 3, scored by Bare Metal up on the level 4. This match is equal as we enter the teleop period, though Blue quickly scoring an additional 3 coral on that level 4, getting them an additional 5 points each. We're hearing some gears grinding over from Bremertron, attempting to look to play defense. As 49-15, Spartronics scores another and removes an algae off of that reef. We see 360, the Revolution, looking to contribute, but their piece of algae, the piece of coral they look to place is now on the floor, but their partners, Bare Metal, successfully get another 5 points for the Red Alliance. 1 minute and 40 seconds left in this match. Blue in a 5-point lead with 50 points. Red keeping up almost the entire reef on the blue side. Only 2 more pieces of algae to remove, and 49-15's got one of them off already. We see 56-83, Raven Robotics looking to shut down one of the coral stations on the red side of the field, but Bare Metal swerving right along, trying to pass them, doing a swivel strategy. We're able to get another piece of coral, and they get another 5 points for the Red Alliance. Blue quickly filling up this level 4. We see only 1 open spot left for 49-15 to score at, and they do it. They complete that level 4 on their coral reef. Removing that last piece of algae, they have a clean structure. Bare Metal looking to keep up, removing the second to last piece of algae for Red. As they're lined up, they place another piece of coral, 56-83 for the Blue Alliance. Trying to figure out where they're going to go next. They're going to place themselves in front of another one of their coral stations, this time choosing the other side. And we hear those drivetrain grinding from 3049 Bremertron, preventing 13-18, the IRS, from getting into their coral station, shutting them down for multiple seconds of this match. 18 seconds left, Red in the lead by about 20 points. As we enter endgame, we hear Robots and Plastic going astray as we see all 5 robots. You see Bare Metal off the ground, Revolution in the air, 49-15, Spartronics up with them. We'll see if this made the difference in qualification match 8. We can feel the energy in the room. This is a tight race. We'll have your finalized scores in just a couple moments. The results have been tallied for match 8. The Red Alliance, Alliance 2, moving on in this upper bracket playoffs. Alliance 2 putting up a score of 152 to Alliance 3, the Blue Alliance, 121. A close round with only a 30-point difference. Alliance 2 moves through the upper bracket with no losses at this point. We'll see them in match 11. And then Alliance 3 will continue through the lower bracket. We'll visit them again in match 10.
All right. Let's go ahead and jump into round 3, match number 9. We have the number 4 taking on the number 7. Let's go ahead and introduce the captain of this Alliance. Let's welcome to the field for red, 90-23.
Family community team from Sammamish, the Future Martians.
And their alliance partner they have selected. Let's welcome to the field, Team 488.
The community team from Seattle's Franklin and Cleveland High Schools, Team XBot.
All right, and their alliance partner, welcome back to the field, Team 3574.
From the Highline Robotics Alliance in Burien, the High Techers.
All right.
Sitting out this time, Roosevelt High School's Iron Riders, the fourth member of the Red Alliance.
All right, and we want to welcome captain of this alliance. That's right, Team 8051.
From Tequila's Foster High School, Tinkrex.
And their alliance partner, let's give a big warm welcome to 3219.
For our host at Auburn High School, Trojan Robotics Engineering Art and Design, Tread.
And to round off this alliance for the blue, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 3681.
From Seattle's Nathan Hale High School, the Robo Raiders.
All right, we got the match number 9. You have number 4 taking on the number 7. So let's see what happens in 3, 2, 1, go!
Red Alliance, our number 4 alliance, lost to our number 1 seeds last time around. Number 7 seed in blue has already won one to stay alive. Red Alliance with 4 deliveries, upper level, 7 points each, 2 for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance starts out 37-23. Too high Coral advantage. 35-74, the High Techers move forward during autonomous, but are not moving on the field now. They're at red driver position 2. They're frantically looking at their computer. So Blue Alliance currently with a 1 robot advantage. Red still leading by a score of 52-38. 36-81 up high for the Blue Alliance. That's the Robo Raiders and their machine shotgun Shrimp. 80-51 coming to the Reef all the way up top. 5 points there from Tinkrex. The other end of the field, 35-74 stationary. While the other robots working around them, Future Martians working there on the far side. 36-81 up tall, 5 points for the Blue Alliance. They've come back 66-63. Looking to tie things up, take advantage of that extra robot moving around on the field. But 74-63, our next score advancement. Blue Alliance finishes one more up top, 74-72. It's close and back and forth. Tread back there on defense, denying access on one side of the field. Future Martians push their way through, trying to get to the supply of Coral. Tread continuing to play defense. 82-76, now 82-81. 1 point separating our teams with 52 seconds remaining. 80-58 gives Blue the lead for the first time. Quickly evaporated back, possibly a foul. High score there, 97-89. Careful defense needed by Treads. They don't invoke a wave of the flag and a foul adjudication. 100-97, 30 seconds to go. Back and forth we go. Still have Coral on the Blue Reef. Red Reef has no more or still have algae on the blue end. Red has less so. 112, now 115, 103 as we get end game. Robots working high, looking for the coral points first. 10 seconds left. Blue Alliance all back, 80-51 in the air. Can they be joined by an Alliance partner? They need the points. 32-19 Tread trying to grab onto the cage. Time runs out. 126-108 indicated. High Techers came back to life just in time. And Aquatech, the High Techers machine, looks to have 12 points with a successful deep cage climb for the Red Alliance. It was close. Time to play our favorite game, Redfish, Bluefish. CNC fish being traded. Slims out and joined by Red Alliance. It's the Redfish on the Reef. 140-124 your final score. Our Red Alliance, Alliance 4 stays alive. We'll see them next in the lower bracket. Round 4, match number 12. 105-99, 6 points on Coral. Blue had the better barge score, but 12 penalty points. And those extra Coral, the difference, means we have to say farewell to our Alliance number 7. Alliance captain, 80-51, Tinkrex. First choice, 36-81, the Robo Raiders from Nathan Hale High School. And our host here, 32-19, Tread. Good weekend tournament. Give them a round of applause, please.
Welcome to the final match of round 3 out here on the field. This is match 10. The conclusion to this match will take a 6-minute break, and we'll look at some digital animation, safety animation awards. But out here on the field, I've got Alliance 3 in red, Alliance number 8 in blue. A reminder, as this is the lower bracket, we are going to be saying goodbye to one of these two teams out here. So let's go ahead and meet them potentially one last time. On the red side of the field, we've got our ties ready to go. It's 13-18.
From Issaquah High School, the Issaquah Robotics Society, IRS.
Joining them in the middle position, 56-83.
From Auburn Riverside High School, Raven Robotics.
And out here ready to catch something big, it's 49-15.
From Bainbridge High School on Bainbridge Island, Spartronics.
On the blue side of the field, the beginning team for this pack, it's 12-94.
From Eastlake, Tesla STEM and Redmond High Schools in Sammamish, Pack of Parts.
In the middle position, can I get it? Oh, yep. 25-57.
From Idea, Sammy, and Soda, the Tacoma School District, the Soda Bots.
Rounding out your Blue Alliance, I can almost hear the stampede. It's 30-70.
From Shoreline, Shorewood, and Shorecrest High Schools, Team Pronto.
Round 3, match 10. Alliance 3 versus Alliance 8. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway here in round 3, match 10 at Auburn. Successful placement, level 4 by all 3 of our red robots. Now a total of 5 level 4 Coral place. Blue Alliance goes a little bit lower in their aim. Red Alliance up by 20, 44-24, as the drivers take control of their machines. 49-15 removing algae. So low placement from the Sotobots. They are a trough machine. They can field source, just filling the trough with coral. They had 19 corals scored on the end. Uh-oh, early accident there. 1294, Pack of Parts, Terminator, Alliance 8 captain in trouble at one end of the field. 3070, Team Pronto has coral inside the machine. They're trying to shake it out. 2 blue robots out of the way. Sotobots, the only able to score any game piece blue robot at the moment. Red Alliance taking advantage of this? Yes, they are. Minute and a half to play now, 84-40 advantage the Red Alliance. 13-18 working level 3 as 49-15 Spartronics finishes level 4 work for the Red Alliance. Team Pronto still has the coral inside the machine. They are not an algae manipulating bot. There's already a blue bot back on defense. Sotobots filling the trough, but that's 2 points a time. Hard to keep up. 17 times 2, a lot lower than 17 times level 5 or level 4 and level 3, which is what the Red Alliance is putting up. 4th level appears full all the way around the red reef. No algae left in it. 49-15 on one side and 13-18 the IRS on the other side. Level 3 filling the red reef. Meanwhile, Team Pronto just trying to think, what could we possibly do to get this coral out of the middle of our machine? 30 seconds left, 116-56, 60-point advantage. Looks like the bracket's going to hold one more time. Pronto spinning furiously, can't get rid of the coral. There's the ping, heading back to the barge. 13-18 there first for the Red Alliance. They've got a deep cage to work with. 49-15 gives them way, pushes some algae out of the way, goes to attack. 13-18 up in the air, 49-15 joining them on a deep cage climb. Sotobots on the other side with Team Pronto. But it's been red, red, red all match. as we had two almost simultaneous accidents, 1294 on the beach on top of the algae, and Team Pronto disabled from scoring by having coral inside their machine. Referees are going to give us a final judgment. We'll tell you who's moving on and who we have to say farewell to after match 10. Pieces of the coral put up there by the soda box into the trough, but Red Alliance with the victory. They stay in and move on. 142-72 your score. They'll see them next in round 4, match 12. Hayden safe farewell to Sodabots, Team Pronto, and Pack of Parts. Evan.
Thanks for that, Eric. That wraps up round 3 out here on the field. We're going to take a short break to get ready for match number 4. During this break, we're going to celebrate the Digital Animation Award winner, the Safety Animation Award winners, and finalists. Quick little sneak peek here. As you know, your Digital Animation Award winner is a Pacific Northwest team, so let's take a look at these videos.
company, stop blowing up my phone. You don't get the things that I've been through, and I don't have the time to lay it all in front of you. And you think that you wanna save me. You don't know it, baby, why you do this? I got this under control. You think you do, but you really don't know that I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself. No, I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself. Baby, I just wanna be alone. I don't need your company, stop blowing up my phone. You don't get the things that I've been through, and I don't have the time to lay it all in front of you. And you think that you wanna save me. You don't know it, baby, why you do this? I got this under control. You think you do, but you really don't know that I don't need a
All right. This is going to be a crazy one. We got the number 1 alliance and the number 2 alliance coming together here for match number 11. Oh, this is awesome. I'm excited to see this outcome, especially right now, because we want to introduce the team, starting with the Red Alliance, our number 1 alliance. Let's give a huge warm welcome to the alliance captain, 2910.
From Henry M. Jackson High School in Mill Creek, Jack in the Bot.
And their alliance partner, let's give a big welcome to 8896.
From Puyallups, E.B. Walker High School, Wolf Tech Robotics.
And this team around to help out them on the Red Alliance, that'd be team 3663.
From Cedar Park Christian Schools in Bothell, CPR, Cedar Park Robotics.
All right. And the number 2 alliance, that's right down here on the blue side. Let's give a big warm welcome to Captain Team 360.
From Tacoma's Bellarmine Preparatory School, it's the Revolution.
And their alliance partner, let's give you a huge warm welcome to Team 3049.
From Bremerton High School, Bremertron.
All right. And as you hear it when I say bear, let's welcome Team 2046.
From Maple Valley, Oklahoma Senior High School, Bear Metal.
All right. And we got number 1, number 2, and higher than the number of the 11. Let's hear it in 3, 2, 1, go.
Way in match 11, 360 and 2910 did not meet each other during the qualification tournament, both undefeated. 88-96, Wolf Tech moves in to the base of the red reef and is staying there for the moment. Now they come to life. 55-33, 22-point advantage for the Red Alliance during auto. 360 on one side, Bare Metal on the other. Bare Metal bringing out the algae. 360 misses at that time, comes back up level 4 with another piece of coral. Trying to line that up, and that one goes on. Bare Metal has put in 2 during that time. 76-60, now 82-60 as coral scored on both sides. 29-10 with algae removal and scoring. 36-63 says, oh, that's a good idea. Let me do that too, except their shot goes just wide. Jack in the Bot back with another one. 4 points for each of those pieces of algae into the netting for the Red Alliance. And there are 4 make that, yep, 4 of them right now. 104-90 advantage red with a minute 20 left on our clock. 30-49, Bremertron deploys defensively. Hard to slow down Jack in the Bot. They source anywhere. Any loose piece of coral is their loose piece of coral. 36-63 does have to go back to the feeder station, and that's where Bremertron is trying to keep them occupied. 118-110 seems to be working. Closer up is our match. Bare Metal now working level 2, just a few spots left on level 3. 360 early departure there. Didn't get the coral on board. Now they do. They come back. They're going level 4, finishing level 4. On the other side, Jack in the Bot, 130-126. 4 points separating our 2 top alliances. 140-126, scoring back and forth furiously. 30-49, trying to play defense, trying not to commit fouls. 149-129, Red opens it back up. I didn't know there's another level 4 left on the Red Alliance, but Jack found it. 158-133, endgame sound. 36-63 in, first to line up for the Red Alliance. 30-49, 20-46, both there for blue and both elevating. 6 seconds left, 5, red by 25. 2 red machines in the air, all 3 blue machines in the air. Referees are going to sort this out. We'll be back with your score from upper bracket round 4, match 11 at Auburn in just a moment. Let's take a look. 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish or blue fish. Red wins. We have our first finalist alliance, 193-180, 373 points between the teams. 2 penalty points, 30-24. Blue had the more barge points. 28-4 in algae, the difference. Blue actually outworked red in coral. Red, our number 1 alliance, advances to final match 1. The rest of our playoff tournament will determine who faces them. Meanwhile, 360, 20-46, and 30-49 will continue in our lower bracket round 5 match number 13 to earn the right to come back and face our number 1 alliance in the final.
Pinball. You scored 0. You scored 0.
as the teams get finished setting up out here on the field. We are in round 4, match 12. So we're back here in the lower bracket. After this, we're going to do a quick awards break. But again, out here on the field, I've got Alliance number 3 in red, Alliance 4 in blue. As this is the lower bracket, we will be saying goodbye to one of these alliances. But the winner here is going to proceed on to round 5, match number 13, where they're going to continue to fight their way back up into that finals playoff. Let's go ahead and meet the teams on the red side of the field. As always, please welcome 13-18.
The Issaquah Robotics Society, IRS.
Joining them in the middle position, 56-83.
From Auburn Riverside High School, Ravens advocating the virtues of engineering and networking, Raven Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's your captains. Please put your hands together for 49-15.
From Bainbridge Islands, Bainbridge High School, Spartronics.
On the blue side of the field, making some last-minute tweaks to their robot, it's 90-23.
A family community team from Sammamish, Future Martians.
In the middle position, joining them, 41-80.
From Seattle's Roosevelt High School, Iron Riders.
And rounding out your blue alliance, what time is it?
From Seattle, a community team for students from Franklin and Cleveland High School. It's Team Xbot. Also want to acknowledge the 4th member of this Blue Alliance from the Highline Robotics Alliance in Burien, High Techers, sitting out this match.
Lower bracket, round 4, match 12 here at the Pacific Northwest District Auburn event. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alliance 3 in red, Alliance 4 in blue, both trying to stay alive. Successful coral placements, level 4 on each side of each reef. Coming back for continuing autonomous placement. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance win, robot successful. Blue Alliance 33, Red Alliance 30. 49-15 finishes that task, puts another piece of coral up at level 4 for the Red Alliance. Future Martians do the same for the Blue Alliance. It's 48 Xbot with that other placement from Blue. Playing back on defense for the Red Alliance is the Raven Robotics machine, a role they've taken in many of their matches this weekend. Blue Alliance up by 4 for a moment, and now Red scores another piece of coral up level 4 and takes the lead back. IRS missed that time with a coral delivery. Don't see that very often. Spartronics successful with both level 4 coral and algae removal. IRS careful up in the air on the edge of a piece of algae. They escape and go to place that coral they have on board their machine, lining it up level 4. That's successful. 69-68, 1 point in between the teams with 1:20 to play. IRS getting nudged over and over again by Neptune, the Iron Riders machine. They're back on defense for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance moving on to level 3 targets, as is the Blue Alliance. Future Martians going back for more. 85-85, we're tied now. Alliance 4 with a 5-point advantage, 50 seconds left. Xbot careful around that piece of algae. You don't want to end up on top of it, and they did. Over by the line station, they're going to need a little help. No scoring robots at the moment for Blue. Future Martians try to help Xbot back down to the ground, and they do save their alliance partner. Blue Alliance 98, Red Alliance 89, 30 seconds left. Reds cuts it to a 4-point advantage. 13-18, back to the feeder station for Red. 41-80 Iron Riders defending the other feeder station. 20 seconds left. There's that tone come home. 1 point separate them. It's going to come down to the barge zone. 13-18 there first on a low cage. They're trying to get hooked up. They do. They're in the air. 49-50 Spartronics in the air. Xbot and Iron Riders there. 110-110 your score as time runs out. It's going to come down to barge points at the end. 113-110. Slight lead for your Blue Alliance. Referees will figure out final state. Be back with your final score in this exciting match in just a moment. It all came down to the end game. Let's take a look. Red fish or blue fish? Red wins! Red Alliance staying alive. 136-117. 26 barge points to 4. They pull it out in the end. Our Red Alliance, Alliance 3, advances to the lower bracket to round 5, match 13. We say farewell to our number 4 Alliance. Our captains, Future Martians, Team Xbot, High Techers, and the Iron Riders. That wraps up round 4. We're now going to take a break to give these teams some time to get ready for round 5, which will determine our second finalist. So just give us a moment to get the field cleared. We'll be back in a moment to hand out some awards.
Good idea. Good. All right. Woo! We having fun or what? Okay. Let's go with what? All right. Well, welcome to the first segment of our award segment here, and we want to welcome, have 4 awards to give out. So if your entire team is in the pit, you may want to have somebody come out because you never know. You could be on one of these pieces of paper. So we're gonna present them here on the field and kind of little logistics. When you come down to get your award, go through that edge. There's a gentleman down there. Just wave there, Todd. That's it. You're gonna go through the entrance down there. Let's just bring the judges up and we can just start that. How about that? So judges, stand up and come on up, and then we'll do that. All right. Just a quick note here. I think like 3/4 of these judges are from Blue Origin, so there's like a lot of them here. Anyways, they call them rocket nerds. Oh, okay. Anyways, again, back to logistics. You're going to go down through that door down where Todd is down there. Come in, do a little handoff, shake, bump, keep it simple. Come on down. You're going to go in here and get your picture taken. When you get your picture taken, make sure that you're going to want to fit from one side or the other. If you're a big team, make sure you push toward the back. And if you're a small team, you're going to push toward probably the right side there, just away from the tree. And then from there, you're going to go right out that gate. James will direct you if you get confused and lost. Right, James? Thank you. All right, so let's go ahead and kick this off. So if your team wins our award again, make sure you high-five the judges and thank them because they were the ones that went through a lot of work to do this. So let's go ahead and move the first 2 into there. All right. And what we're going to do is, this is the Imagery Award, all right? So this is in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of a machine and team appearance. And this is what the judges had to say about this team.
No one can miss this team with their big and bright image with the color of others' envy. Imagery for them is a hook to grab the attention that gives them the opportunity to share their obvious first core values all year around. Their feathers never are ruffled, even if the feathers can sometimes be found in their wake down the green mile.
Congratulations, Team 3219.
Team 3219 is Tread, Trojan Robotics Engineering, Art, and Design from here at Auburn High School. Founded in 2010, this is their 16th season competing with First.
Good job. Congratulations. Good job. Woo! Congratulations. They're still coming. Yeah, good. Oh, good. Congratulations. Hey, good job, Chris. All right. The next award is a Gracious Professionalism Award. And this award celebrates demonstration of first core values such as continuous gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of first, fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. And this is what the judges had to say about this team.
This brightly colored team showed amazing collaboration and teamwork. They blew us away with their gracious professionalism. These astronaut candidates have really sparked the judges' interest as they supported and supplied their community.
Way to go, Team 9023!
The Future Martians, a family community team from Sammamish, Washington. Founded in 2023, this is their third season competing with First.
Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Congratulations, guys. All right, jump in there. We didn't see you. Congratulations. Good job. Congratulations, guys. He's in work. He's there. Almost done. Congratulations. All right. This is the third award, and this is the Team Spirit Award. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of First. The winners demonstrated joy in sharing the spirit of First.
That's part of what the judges had to say. The winners demonstrated joy in sharing the spirit of First, celebrating both the big gains of STEM appreciation and all the little wins that occur throughout their days here. Bringing a culture of inclusion to their corner of the forest, they make their program good for everyone, whether they're interested in building robots, creating marketing strategies, or anything else that will engage them. They have been meeting and having fun with many of the teams here this weekend, each one being another link in the chain for these cats.
That's right. Congratulations, Team 8248.
Team 8248 Chain Links is from Lincoln High School in Seattle. Founded in 2020, this is their 6th season competing with First.
Congratulations. Good job. Congratulations, guys. Good job. Congratulations. And they're still coming. Congratulations. All right. This is the fourth and final award for this segment, and this is the Rising All-Star Award. And the Rising All-Star Award celebrates the team that persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team with recent turnover in membership. And this is what the judges had to say about this team.
This young team focused on recruiting, more than doubling their size with only 3 upperclassmen. Despite unprecedented challenges, this team mentors FTC, works with their sister teams, and participates in the county fair. Their green and purple stood out to the judges. This happy, helpful, hardworking, high-tech team has a great future.
That's right. Way to go, team 3574.
The High-Techers are from the Highline Robotics Alliance, a partnership between 4-H and the Highline School District in Burien, Washington. Founded in 2011, this is their 15th season competing with FIRST.
All right, congratulations to award winners. We got many more awards to present. And so for that, judges, guess what? Have a seat and relax. Enjoy the matches. So let's go ahead and get ready and power up those robots. And let's see what happens in the next set of matches as we head into the semis. All right, here we are. Heading into match 13. This is going to be just as crazy as the last one. We have the number 2 alliance taking on the number 3 alliance. With the number 2 alliance captain here on the red, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 360.
This team here in Washington, driving Rainmaker 25 from Tacoma's Bellarmine Preparatory School, the Revolution.
And their alliance partner, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 3049.
Driving Franken Knight from Bremerton High School, Bremertron.
All right, and then as they say, when I say bear, that's right, that's 2046.
Driving Barracuda from Tahoma Senior High School in Maple Valley, Bear Metal.
All right, coming down here, oh, but it's all right. Let's welcome to the field for the number 3 alliance, 1318.
Driving Riptide from Issaquah High School, the Issaquah Robotics Society, IRS.
And their alliance that supports them with that, that'd be Team 5683.
Driving Megabyte from Auburn Riverside High School, Raven Robotics.
And the alliance captain that brought this alliance number 3 together, that's right, 4915.
Driving Afira from Bainbridge Islands, Bainbridge High School, it's Spartronics.
All right, looks like we're ready to go. Number 2, take it up.
Should be good.
All right, let's try this again. Part 2, get ready. Number 2 taking on number 3 in this in 3, 2, 1, go.
These two teams played each other in match 8. Red prevailed 152 to 121. The stakes a little higher this time around, trying to be the second finalist alliance. 3 coral level 3 for the Red Alliance, 4 for the Blue Alliance. Red comes back, no. So it's blue with the advantage, 37-30, as the teams take control of their machines. 30-49 deploys on defense for Red. Raven Robotics head to the other end of the field for the Blue Alliance. In and out that time for Bare Metal, but they're able to get Algae out of the machine, get rid of the coral. 360 successful up at level 4 for the Red Alliance. Bare Metal back level 4 successful there. 45-56. Blue Alliance scoring faster. IRS nice move. Scored level 4, come away with the Algae. 66-55, 11-point advantage to Blue. 360, taking the Algae, popping it up into the net, successful 2 times in a row. That'll help. 2-point match now, minute and a half to play. Blue by 2, 49-50 Spartronics, they score level 3. Matched by Bare Metal instantly. Back at the other end, high level 4 score, 5 more points for Red. Red by 1, a minute 17. Bare Metal lining up, 49-15 on and off level 3. IRS successful level 4. 93 all, 110 to go. Bare Metal level 3 at the red end of the field. They pick up another piece, score at level 3 again. 101 all, 101 on the clock. 13-18 takes another piece of Algae out of the reef. Algae gone almost from both reefs. Bare Metal up top, 5 points for Red Alliance. IRS lines up. Level 3, Blue Alliance, 4 points there. 118-105 Red advancing. 13-18, 49-15, both working level 3, both successful. Scorers processing there, 360 and Raven. Collision on one side, 360 spins to the other side. Looking for another piece of coral. 130-120, 30 seconds on the match. 360 blows level 2 into the trough, or 11 to the trough. 49-15, level 2 for the Blue Alliance. 135-126, end game. They're still working Coral at both ends of the field. Defensive bots start coming home. 13-18, second one there. 49-50 Spartronics in the air. Bare metal in the air. 360s up. 13-18 in contact with the cage. Can they hold on? Not sure. Time ran out. 144-132. Advantage red. 2 red robots up. 1 parked on the blue side. 3 blue robots. 1 definitely up. 13-18. Referees have to judge where they were at endgame. And Raven Robotics back in a parking position. It's going to be a close one. The referees will sort it out. We'll tell you who your second finalist is in just a moment. Last score we saw 144-132 to red. A deep cage climb, 12 points. Let's take a look. Who's going to be our second finalist? It's been a redfish kind of day, looking for blue or red. Red Alliance! 1 versus 2 in the final, 170-148, your final score. Number 2 Alliance advances to final 1, which means we have to say farewell to our number 3 Alliance. Alliance captain, Spartronics from Bainbridge High School. Their first choice, the Issaquah Robotics Society, authors of the idea that led to this year's game, 13-18. And defensive super specialist, Auburn Riverside High School, 56-83. That wraps up round 5 to give our team some time to get ready for the finals. It's time for another break and to hand out some more awards.
All right, are we ready for our awards? I think the judges are excited, so let's get the judges up. Welcome. All right, and as a reminder, where do we enter from? That end. Oh, there by that guy waving his hand to say hi to Todd. Okay, this is our second segment of awards. So we've got 4 to give away. And again, come up on here. Eric will now show you where to go. All right, so with that, let's go ahead and kick this off for the award number 5, which is the Autonomous Award. And the Autonomous Award celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself on onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. This is what the judges had to say about this particular team.
This team is someone everyone hopes to be a part of their alliance during the first 15 seconds. They demonstrate precise localization to the reef of both robot base and their end effector, leading to consistently high-scoring autonomous sequences.
All right.
Though their namesake often leads to an unpleasant surprise, it comes as no surprise that this team is taking home the Autonomous Award.
That's right. Congratulations, team 2910.
Jack in the Bot. Jack in the Bot is from Henry M. Jackson High School in Mill Creek, Washington. Founded in 2009, this is their 17th season competing with FIRST.
There they come.
Keep dancing all around the block, and when the morning comes, no, you don't stop.
Beat drops and the music blasts, you just lose the plot, but she can dare be yelled. Throw shapes up like nobody's there. Break down, put your hands in the air.
All right, our number 6 award is the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. The Creativity Award celebrates the creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. This is what the judges had to say about this particular team.
Through its unique features of coral intake, outtake, and custom vision system, this team caught the eye of the judges. This robot splits in half to rise to the top. Their creative design elements are a hoot and out of this world.
That's right. Congratulations, Team 1318.
The Issaquah Robotics Society, IRS, is from Issaquah High School in Issaquah. Founded in 2004, this is their 22nd season competing with FIRST. I have 5 more coming to you, Darren.
Oh my gosh. All right. This is the number 7 award. This is the Quality Award. And the Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in the concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. And this is what the judges had to say about this particular team.
We got the rest of IRS arriving from the pits, it looks like. Here's what the judges had to say. This team reliably soars above the competition. Their cleanly designed multi-manipulator consistently executes the mission. The boardie packed their commitment to quality in totes and brought it to the reef.
That's right. Congratulations, Team 2412.
The Robototes. They're from Sammamish High School in Bellevue. Founded in 2008, this is their 18th season competing with FIRST.
All right. And our number 8 award, our final award for this segment. This is the Industrial Design Award, and it's sponsored by General Motors and celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This is what the judges had to say about this particular team.
With a simple, thrifty design and prototyping process, this team focused on elevator, coral shooter, and climber. Building a robot more than they set out to do, this team made the robot strong. Creating an aesthetically pleasing custom tint on an engraved panel, this robot spared no expense.
That's right. Congratulations, Team 8051.
Tinkrex. Tinkrex is from Foster High School in Tukwila, founded in 2020. This is their 6th season competing with First.
All right, we're going to get set up and ready. Oh, I got to let you guys sit down, don't I? Okay, so excuse the judges back down to sit down and enjoy the show for the amazing robots. Make them stand here all night. So we're going to get set up for the finals and get everything all straightened out. So give us a couple minutes, and then we'll come back and have some amazing robot action.
Here's my theory. Whoever made that noise made it intentionally. So we would hear it and find him. Okay, here's my theory. Whoever made that noise made it intentionally. So we would hear it and find him. So we would hear it and find him.
All right, welcome to the finals. This is what's happened. We've gone through the double elimination portion of the tournament. The best of the best are right here for the Pacific Northwest District up here in Washington for 2025. The winner of these two matches gets to become the crown of the district and will most likely head off to the district championship in Spokane, Washington. And what we're going to do, we're going to introduce the teams. Once we introduce the teams will come out, do the ceremonial handshake in front of the judges, switch around and come right back to your stations. Evan Klein, who will be introducing the Blue Alliance, while I will be introducing the Red Alliance.
Check.
So let's go ahead
Check.
and kick it off.
Check.
Okay, the check works. All right, let's go ahead and kick it off. Welcome the number one alliance. They fought hard and they've got an amazing robot. That's right. This would be Team 2910.
From Henry M. Jackson High School in Mill Creek, our number one seed, Jack in the Box.
All right, and their alliance partner, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 8896.
From Dobbs E.B. Walker High School, Wolf Tech Robotics.
All right, hang on. And the Red Office Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 3663.
From Bothell Cedar Park Christian School, Cedar Park Robotics, CPR.
All right, Evan, over to you.
Darren, you've got an impressive team on the red side of the field over there, but on the blue side of the field, I've got Alliance number 2, and they're ready to bring it. Out here on the field, this is a rematch of match number 11, where the Blue Alliance unfortunately lost, but they're out here to try again. Let's go ahead and meet the teams on the blue side of the field. Please put your hands together for 360.
From Tacoma's Bellarmine Preparatory School, it's the Revolution.
Joining them in the middle position, joining us for their 17th season and first, please welcome 3049.
From Bremerton High School, Bremerton.
The first pick of your Blue Alliance, it is none other than 2046.
From Maple Valley, Oklahoma Senior High School, Bear Meadow.
Darren, as you said, it is a custom to have the handshake of the two alliances here. We're going to line them up and bring them across the front of the field.
All right. I think we're ready. Let's see that handshake and show some gracious professionalism. Six amazing teams right here, folks. 6 amazing teams up here in Pacific Northwest District, Auburn District. Congratulations and good luck, teams. All right. All right, here we are. We're ready to go for our first final match, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
This is a best 2 out of 3. You need 2 wins. Mini tournament at the end of our tournament. Red Alliance 3, Coral level 4. Blue Alliance 4, Coral level 4. First time all weekend. Blue Alliance in front of Red Alliance. As the team take control, up a little bit of scoring change there, 49-48. 88-96, Wolf Tech and Angler coming back on defense for the Red Alliance. Bremerton posting up for the Blue Alliance at the red end of the field. 29-10 in and out with that. Algae, 36-63, CPR successful with theirs. 81-68, minute 50 to play. Red Alliance advantage. Blue Alliance 360 working level 3. They remove Algae, 36-63 in trouble up on top of a piece of Algae. They're going to need help. Let's keep a picture down there, make sure they get back out. 2046 working level 3. That goes off of the reef. 95-86, 11-point margin, minute 25 to play. CPR's back and down and has Algae. It goes up. Oh, goodness. Possible foul there on Bremerton as 36-63 trying to get Algae up into the net for their alliance. 119-98, minute 8 to play. 30-49 still playing defense. Wolf Tech just guarding one end of the field. 360 far side, 20-46 spinning. They get rid of the coral they didn't want. They've got coral they do want now. 30-49 Bremerton taps Jack as they go by. 29-10 hits off 36-63. They're both in. Level 2 and 3 scores for the Red Alliance. 45 seconds left. It's red by 51. 157-106. Red Alliance reef looking very coral filled. Blue Alliance, all the algae gone. Not as much scoring going on. 5 coral, or 28 coral to 20 advantage. Red Alliance, 5 algae to 3. Coming down on our end game, 60-point advantage, 175-115. 29-10. 3 more points, level 3. They've got another piece of algae. Going to shoot that up onto the netting, it appears. Turn around, maybe not. Coming down to end game, they're just going to jump on. I've seen that before. All 3 blue robots in the air, 2 red robots in the air. We'll let you know who has the ad in our finals tournament in just a moment. One fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish time. Who's got the advantage? It's the Red Alliance. Final score 209 to 153. Bring it down quickly for you. 142 to 102 in Coral. 20 to 12 algae advantage. Blue did better on the barge. 14 penalty points add to the red total. Red's now up 1-0 in a best of 2 out of 3 finals. We'll be back for finals match 2 in a few minutes. But now it's time to hand out some more hardware. Time for another award ceremony.
All right. All right, we'll get the music turned down just a little bit so I can talk. Hey, guys. There we go. I think it's getting better. All right. Guess what, judges? It's time for a little more exercise. Woo, we're going to get your steps in on now. All right. Congratulations, Alliance 1, for that win. So what we want to do now is we're going to run into the next set of the awards. Welcome to the 3rd segment of our awards. And we've got 4 awards to present, so let's welcome judges back, which we've got them on the field, so life is good. Again, we enter from that side over there, where Todd is, waving his hand. All right, so the first award that we're going to, this is a good one, that we're going to introduce. I hope it's the right one. Oh, yeah, someone got switched around here. Boy, that would be bad. All right, now we're ready. Okay, this is the Innovation and Control Award. Oh, my goodness. Sponsored by nVent. And so this celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software to provide unique machine functions. And this is what the judges had to say about this particular robot.
In the Innovation and Control category, we recognize a team that invested significant effort into building out novel software tooling to inform robot performance. This team developed an innovating machine learning pipeline to inform robot classifiers and demonstrated a unique and robust approach to global localization. Join us in congratulating a team that's optimized for everything but alphabetical priority.
That's right. We want to congratulate Team 488.
XBOT. Team XBOT is a community team with students from Franklin and Cleveland High Schools in Seattle. Founded in 2000. This is their 26th season competing with FIRST.
too cold, standing in the middle of the downfall, looking in the mirror, cause it's only you that you have to lose. Headed backward on a one-way, trying to stop from running, but you can't wait. Bury all the evidence you'll only learn when you crash and burn.
All right, that was easy. All right, this next award is the Excellence in Engineering Award. The Excellence in Engineering Award celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. This is what the judges had to say about this team.
This team green-lighted their robot with robust, reliable software. This team's string elevator tugged at our heartstrings. With a clean design, they clearly had their finger on the pulse of the competition.
That's right. Congratulations, team 3663.
CPR, Cedar Park Robotics, from Cedar Park Christian Schools in Bothell. Founded in 2011, this is their 15th season competing with FIRST.
Hey, this is the Team Sustainability Award, and it's sponsored by Dow, and it celebrates and recognizes a team which has developed sustainable practices to have a positive environmental impact and achieve long-term continuity. And this is what the judges had to say about this team.
With the summer camps and FLL involvement, this team is creating the next generation of STEM leaders. They ensure financial sustainability by engaging with sponsors and growing their dedicated rollover fund. This team especially impresses the judges with how they transformed wood into a, wait for it, pack of parts to promote STEM sustainability abroad.
Congratulations, Team 1294.
Team 1294 is Pack of Parts from Eastlake, Tesla STEM, and Redmond High Schools in Sammamish. Founded in 2004, this is their 22nd season competing with FIRST.
I'm so
All right. And the final award that we'll be giving out this time is the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet do not fit in any of the existing award categories. So this is what the judges had to say about this particular team.
The judges present their Advocating Joy Reward. With all the stress of competition, one team whispers, nevermore. Their care for others ensures no worry stays. Their fun-filled gadgets calm the waves. With a dedicated Chief Fun Officer whose spirit soars, to quote the judges, it's joy galore.
Join me in congratulating Team 5683.
Raven Robotics. Ravens advocating the virtues of engineering and networking is from Auburn Riverside High School here in Auburn. Founded in 2015, this is their 11th season competing with FIRST.
Oh yeah, sit down. You guys are doing awesome. Because I forget. All right. So, we have the number 1 alliance. They won the first match, but you know what? We can keep going. That's right. So if they win this match, they'll be crowned champions. But the number 2 alliance says we're not going to have none of that. We're taking this into the 3rd set. So let's go ahead, get the robots back on the field, and let's see what happens in our 2nd match here in the Pacific Northwest Auburn District Finals.
Welcome to Finals Match 2, folks. We're back out here on the field with your Red Alliance number 1, your Blue Alliance number 2. We're heading into this finals round, advantage red. That means they've won one round, and all they need to do is win a second time, and they'll be crowned the champion here at the Pacific Northwest District Auburn event. But I think the Blue Alliance has something to say about that. We'll meet them in just a few minutes. Let's talk about how number 1 Alliance got here. They won match number 1. They won match number 7. They won match number 11. And as you know, they won finals number 1. Let's go ahead and meet the teams on the red side of the field. Up first, it's your captains, founded in 2009 with their robot Spectre. Please welcome Team 2910.
From Henry M. Jackson High School in Mill Creek, Jack in the Bots.
Joining them in the middle position with their robot Angler, it's 8896.
From Guam, C.B. Walker High School, Wolf Tech Robotics.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, the first pick of the number 1 Alliance, ranked number 2 here at the Auburn event. Please welcome 3663.
From Bothell Cedar Park Christian Schools, CPR Cedar Park Robotics.
Darren, tell me a little something about the Blue Alliance.
Oh, this is the number 2 Alliance. This team is amazing. They actually had to fight their way back from going in from the lower half. So they came back to come back to the finals. And so with that, we want to introduce this team. They've been around since the year 2000. That's right, 26 seasons. And they are the captain of this number 2 Alliance. We want to give a warm welcome to Team 360.
From Tacoma's Barrowman Preparatory School, the Revolution.
All right, and this team here, oh, you got the wrong notes, all right, we'll work on that later. We want to welcome their Alliance. Support for this team is really awesome. 3049.
Driving Frank at Night from Bremerton High School, Bremertron.
All right. And this team came around in 2007, so they're in their 19th season. And one thing you always know about this team is when I say Bear, that's right, that's 2046.
Having Barracuda from Maple Valley Oklahoma Senior High School, Bear Meadow.
All right, here we go. Head into the next match. Number 2 is going to take on number 1 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red Alliance won auto last time around and never looked back. Blue Alliance looking to change that. 3 pieces of coral up top for the Red Alliance, 2 up for the Blue. Make that 4. Red's not done. 1 level 3. Red Alliance 39, Blue Alliance 37. Very close this time as the drivers take control. 360, level 4 coral, and get rid of the algae. Bare metal, same thing on the opposite side of the field. Now a second piece of coral taken from the reef by the bare metal machine. 360 drops another piece of coral, getting down to bare reef for the moment on the blue side. 62-47, 15-point advantage. Red working up top and level 3 and level 2. Any available. They know they're going to fill the reef. The question is which time and how fast, and do we need to save a couple up top to give us a little bit easier run towards the end. 85-61, now 90-61. Minute 30 left in the match, 90-66 your score. CPR scores, bare metal scores. 360 back to the feeder station. Bare Metal sourcing from the ground. They go level 3. Minute 20, 107-84. 23-point deficit. 30-49 Bremerton playing defense. CPR works around it, goes level 2. Jack goes up high, level 4, now level 2. They work the far side, now they're working the easier side of that reef that the drivers can see easily. 127-97, 30-point advantage, minute to play. Back and forth we go. Bremerton trying to play defense so hard when Bare Metal can source from the floor. CPR, a very fast machine at the other end. It's Wolf Tech back on defense and Angler taking away one station, 360. Unsuccessful that time. CPR good, level 2. 3 points for the Red Alliance. Jack the Bot pops one into the air, catches it. 36-63, level 3. 162-123, 30 seconds on the clock. Most of the top of the blue reef done. They're down to the lower scoring bottom portions. Red still saves a piece up top. 167-37, 30 points the difference. End game sounding. Red Reef still has one level 4 left to claim. Blue Reef does not. Blue Robots headed home 30-49 first. 29-10, quick placement of Algae. 2 robots up for red, 2 for blue. As time runs out here in finals match 2, we'll be back in a moment. I'll let you know if we have a champion. But Red Alliance 177-143 advantage pending any final actions. Your score is in. Do we have a champion or a tiebreaker? Redfish or Bluefish? What is it? We have champions. Undefeated Jack in the Bot through the weekend. Bring it home 201-159. Your Red Alliance champions. 29-10 Jack in the Bot. 36-63 CPR. 88-96 Wolf Tech Robotics. 144-134 on Coral. 24-0 on Algae, and a better barge score bring the victory home. Congratulations also to our finalist alliance, captained by Team 360, Bellarmine Preps Revolution. First pick, 2046, Maple Valley's Bare Metal, and 3049, Bremerton. They put up a valiant effort as our event finalists. We'll be back to hand out the rest of the awards, and our closing ceremony will start in just a moment.
All right, while they're cleaning up the field a little bit here, let's go ahead and kick this off. It's getting kind of late. It's going to be a long day. All right. So as we go through, all I can say is, wow, what an amazing time we just had. I tell you, great robot action up here. Thanks to everyone who made the last few days such a success. And I really am just blown away by all the gracious professionalism I saw. So congratulations to all you folks out here. And thank you for your time and efforts. And mentors and coaches, I really want to thank you for the hard work you put in there. Because of the continued work you do for all the programs to increase. And we need more people dedicated just like you. You are almost there. You are the key to success for all these students. So let's now have the students carry on their first tradition. Stand up and thank their mentors and coaches who generously volunteer their time and talents because they believe in you. Students, stand up for your mentors. It is so awesome. And now it's time to recognize a group of leaders in the First community, the First alumni. Would all the First alumni please stand up and wave? I mean, stand, there's a ton of them. Back here, up there. Thank you, alumni, for all that you continue to do to further the mission of First and inspire the next generation. For some of you, the team members, Reefscape may be your final season competing as students. But first, there's another bridge that you're ready to cross, and that's to become an alumni on a team. So take the knowledge you students have learned that are moving on as seniors and come back and help that team learn about the program and learn about what they can do as they go forward in their life plans. And again, we'd also like to, what else? The next thing we need to do, we need to know, it's time to present, or I hope he's still here, a couple well-deserved individual awards to acknowledge the Woody Flowers nominees. Please welcome to the field, Eric Stokely.
Well, hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Can I get a mic, Lee? Is it a... That might have been on me. I don't know. Thank you, Lee. Did you catch the part where this is all run by volunteers? It's all good. It's all good. All right, if you recognize me, I'm going to call that a positive because that means you've heard me talk about mentors, right? Mentors are the lifeblood of First. I don't care about money. I don't care about space. I know you ultimately care about that. But without the mentor, you got nothing, all right? So I need every student out there to remember that when you're frustrated with your mentors, with your coaches, all right? Because you don't really understand it, but sometimes we get frustrated with you. And we come back every year. You get to graduate and move on and come back as volunteers, sometimes as mentors. And we get our great revenge at that point. But all kidding aside, I am here representing all mentors, I hope. Because it means something. This is why we do First. We come back every year. We have been associated with teams that, you know, they've never seen district champs, much less Houston. And they come back every year, and they come back every year. Or the teams that have 2 awards on their shelf, and they come back every year. Why? It has nothing to do with those things. It's for all the right reasons. It's for all the right reasons. And one of them is gracious professionalism. So I'm going to tie this all back around. Gracious professionalism, if you don't know, I'm sorry, we just can't be friends. come and find me. We will talk. Right? Gracious professionalism is why First Robotics is First Robotics. We assist each other. How many of you were working with other teams? I know, I walked through the pits. I saw what was going on here. Here's a battery. Here's some cabling. Here's some code, because I don't know what's on there right now, but we'll fix it. And that's what makes it work. And that's what makes it work. So what I'm about to do is go completely off script here, and that's okay. I'm literally not on script now. Is in a moment, we are going to post the nominees from this event. Some of you nominated at other events, and hopefully you saw their name come up there. We're going to put them up there, and I'm going to ask all of them to come down here. All right? This is not a stand and be recognized. This is important. So teams that did not nominate for Woody Flowers, I am easy to find online. I'll help you figure out how to do that, because you need to be doing that. This means something to mentors. I got that far. It does. It means something to us. So please nominate your mentors. They deserve it. They really, truly do. So with no further ado, we're going to go ahead and post all the nominees from this event, and it's extensive. So please come on down. Well done. Well done. Absolutely. And we're going to be facing the audience initially. Right? Everybody else out there? Let's see, because we're missing a few, but I get it. There's pits to be packed and kids to be driven. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to hand the mic over to them. They're going to tell you who they are, what team they're with, and how long they've been doing this. All right? Your name, your team, and how long you've been doing it.
Hi, I'm Ben Stromseth. I'm with Team 1294, Pack of Parts, and this is my 8th year mentoring.
Hi, April Hibbard, Soda Bots, 2557. This is my 4th year. Oh, yep!
Helen Young, 1899, Saints Robotics, and I started in 2007.
Should have never given me the mic. I'm Kevin Hawkins, and the very proud co-founding mentor of Team 4915, the Spartronics from Bainbridge Island, Washington. Been doing this since before they were born in 2012.
Hi, I'm Arthur Martineau. I am with 3588, the Talon, and I've been a mentor for 5 years.
Hi, I'm Sean Callagher. I'm with Team 3786. I've been mentoring for 6 years.
Hi, I'm Dave. Shout out to the homies. I'm with 2910. This is my 16th season mentoring.
Hi, I'm Will Rawl. I'm with Team 1318, the Issaquah Robotics Society, and this is my 11th year as a mentor.
Hello. My name is Kim Markham. I've been doing this for 11 years. I'm with 5683 Ravens, 3219 Tread, and 8896 Wolf Tech.
Well done. Well, my name is Eric Stokely, and because they are all represented here, I would like to give a shout out to the 4 teams that I have worked with in this state. 360, 2557, 5295, and 4450. 27 years. Isn't that crazy? So, teams, again, understand who these people are. So, what we're going to do is we're going to invite them, and you're not going away. We have to go walk on stage in a minute. We're going to invite them to district champs, regardless of whether the team goes, and there's going to be a breakfast, and we're going to there present the Woody Flowers finalists to 2 winners. Right? That's because we're a district. We used to have 5, but now we get 2. It's okay. And after that, at Houston, we will be nominating the Woody Flowers, or I'm sorry, not nominating, we'll be awarding the Woody Flowers Award to 1 person from these previously nominated, renominated Woody Flowers finalists. All right? So that's the other side of the coin. Once you win the Woody Flowers finalist, you got to renominate them every year until they find out what a job it is to actually be a Woody Flowers winner. But, all right, we're going to get a picture. So let's cheer for them one more time. Back to you, Darren.
That's awesome. All right. You guys are so awesome. You show the love for these guys. It's so amazing to watch. All right, so now it's time to present the Outstanding Volunteer Award. But really, the really hard part about this is there's everybody in here that's a volunteer deserves this award. The inspectors, the refs, the judges, the field and scoring crew, the planning committee, the machine shop folks, pit admin, all the volunteers who make up First Work and help get these districts running. And without the volunteer support, First would not exist. Their dedication and commitment are critical across all First programs. That includes the First Lego Leagues, the First Tech Challenge, actually the Junior First Lego Leagues. And we want to thank them with a loud round of applause for all the hard work they do on the behalf of First. But with each district, we always want to recognize a volunteer of this time for an outstanding volunteer. And who we want to bring is we want to bring Chris out, the host here for 2019 Tread. So Whiskey, Slack. Sorry, Chris. The stage is yours.
Thank you, Darren. Hey, everybody, did we have fun this weekend or what? All right. I want to thank you all for making this such an amazing weekend. I had a blast. I'm glad you did too. In order to make this work, like you said, there are a lot of volunteers, and I wish I could give one of these to everybody that's here. You don't really realize until you go and volunteer at one of these events. So like they said earlier, go and volunteer. You know, cue, reset. If you're older, judge, do something. But people come to these things and they get hotel rooms to come and help you guys have a fun day. So I hope you go around, thank a volunteer as you see them. I get to award just one award, and this year I want to recognize someone who I could not have pulled this off without. It takes a lot to put on one of these events. There's a lot that goes behind the scenes. We've had some changes in the district and with people that are available to us to use, and all those changes have led to making this a little bit more challenging this year than I'm used to. But this person has stepped up. They've rearranged their entire life so that they can make first a priority. Their student was on my team, but graduated a couple years ago, and they keep coming back to help me out. So I would like to recognize Miss Darcy Trimble as Volunteer of the Year, President of our Tread Booster Club. You want to say anything? No. All right. Oh, we got it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank a volunteer. Be a volunteer.
Good job. That's awesome. You gotta love it. All right. My favorite people, guess what? It's time to put some more steps in. Come on up. Okay, now it's time for our finals awards. So our judges are happily ran up to their spots. The awards fly down the field. All right. Again, as we head into the last half of this, a couple things you want to remember is that, if I don't say it right away, is it's been a pleasure to help be an MC for this group. I love it. I love to come to Auburn. And I thank you for letting me come here and make my mistakes and have fun at the same time. Again, thank you. You guys all rock. All right, let's go ahead and give away some hardware, right? All right, I'm in. Okay, this is the first one. This is the Rookie All-Star. Is this? Yeah, it is. It's the Rookie All-Star. And this is what it is. It's the Rookie All-Star Award, celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. This is what the judges had to say about this team.
This team has soared into first, leaving nothing in their wake. They help out their teachers, showcasing FIRST's vision, and these 10 members have left no algae or coral in Moses Lake.
That's right. Team, congratulations, team 10423.
Qualifying to compete for the Rookie All-Star Award of the District Championship is Team 10423 CB Tech. From Columbia Basin Technical Skills Center in Moses Lake, Washington. Founded in 2025, this is their first year competing in FIRST.
All right. Well, I'm guessing that they're heading back to Moses Lake. Safe travels to them. All right. Moving on. Oh, okay, that's where we're at. Okay, moving on to District Championship Dean's List finalists. All right. First, the Dean's List District Champion semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership, commitment on the team and in their community. First Dean's List District Championship semifinalists recognized here today will move forward to compete at the District Championship. Today, we would like to recognize these two students. Congratulations, Elena, Team 2980. Come on down. All right, and I love that. And I want to congratulate Emmanuel Z of Team 1899. Go ahead, go ahead. Got it. Congratulations. That's so awesome. All right. This is the District Engineering Inspiration Award. And what this does is that this qualifies to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the District Championship. The Engineering Inspiration Award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team's school, organization, and community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology recognizes passion, knowledge, and commitment, and we recognize these qualities through this award. This is what the judges had to say about this team.
This team's prime directive is clear. Inspire young minds through community outreach and local advocacy. From mentoring future cadets and promoting inclusion to running STEM camps and expanding FIRST programs through international collaboration, the judges thought that this team was truly stellar. Resistance is futile. There is no stopping them from going where no team has gone before.
Congratulations, team 4450!
The Olympia Robotics Federation, with students from Olympia Capital and Avanti High Schools in Olympia, founded in 2013. This is their 13th season competing with FIRST.
Good job. Now we're going to recognize those teams that were the part of the finalists and also the champions. So let's go ahead and introduce the district finalist. This alliance captain put this #2 alliance together, and we want to recognize this team for the awesome work they do. Let's welcome and thank the alliance captain for #2, Team 360.
The Revolution from Tacoma's Bellarmine Preparatory School, our Alliance 2 captain. Founded in 2000, this is their 26th season competing with FIRST.
Good job. And their alliance, their first pick alliance, let's welcome to the field. When you say Bear? That's right, 2046.
Team 2046 Bear Medal is from Tahoma Senior High School in Maple Valley. Founded in 2007, this is their 19th season competing with FIRST.
All right. And their third alliance that they selected, let's welcome to the field, 3049.
Bremertron from Bremerton High School in Bremerton, Washington. Founded in 2009, this is their 17th season competing with First.
All right, we'll let them get going. And for the 2025 Pacific Northwest District here in Auburn, Washington, we want to welcome the champion, the alliance captain who put the #1 alliance together, took it all the way to finals. Let's welcome to the field, Team 2910.
Jack in the Box from Henry N. Jackson High School in Mill Creek. Founded in 2009, this is their 17th season competing with First.
All right, and their first selection for their alliance partner for the #1 alliance. Let's welcome down to the field, 3663.
CPR, Cedar Park Robotics, is from Cedar Park Christian Schools in Bothell, Washington. Founded in 2011, this is their 15th season competing in First.
All right, and their final alliance partner they selected. Let's welcome to the field, 8896.
Wolf Tech Robotics are from E.B. Walker High School in Puyallup. Founded in 2022, this is their 4th season competing with First.
All right. There they come. All right, Wolfpack. Woo. All right. This is the District First Impact Award. And after their video, after they shoot their picture, we'll watch their video. And the First Impact Award is the most prestigious award here at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant, measurable impact of its partnership among its participants and community over a sustained period and not just a single build season. The award is able to the winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district champion, where it will compete for the First Impact Award against other winners from the other qualifying districts and compete with their robot. This is what the judges had to say about this particular team.
This team netted the judges with their intentional and sustainable outreach programs, along with their deep engagement in the First community. Their summer camps have proven to be a strong recruitment strategy, with 44% of the team being former campers. They take on barriers for women and gender minorities by annually hosting a competition that brings in more than 30 FRC teams, along with hosting their first set of FTC competitions this year. Additionally, this team is known to provide first aid kits, a necessity for safety in an FRC event. They even provide scholarships to graduating seniors pursuing higher education. Fish fact.
Wait for it.
The Barracuda may be ferocious, but this team is quite the opposite.
Congratulations, Team 2046!
Bear medal are from Tahoma Senior High School in Maple Valley. Founded in 2007, this is their 19th season competing with First.
Congratulations, Bears. Have a seat. We're going to roll your video.
Gracious professionalism means being respectful even in a competition environment.
Not only competing at a high level, but also working really hard so everyone can just do as good as they can and learn as much as they can.
Helping other teams in competition really affects them by just making sure that everyone can compete fairly and be able to actually have the same opportunities.
So we go out and we try and make as many parts for other teams as we can, because that's allowing those teams that may not have the same manufacturing capabilities to still be able to design at their best and build a very capable robot.
We are there to perform our best while also building other people up to perform their best. And that's really important for bare metal because we want to compete against the best teams possible.
At the FTC semifinals, there were teams who needed to access our 3D printers to make sure that they could compete in matches. One of our fabricators used our 3D printing machines to make parts for an FTC team, who then went on to score the highest amount of points in any teleop period for FTC this year.
The field house is pretty sick. We're sharing it with like many different teams from around the Maple Valley and further areas. And I think it allows all those teams that may not have like a defined practice space at their school to be able to come test their autos, test their teleop, practice driving.
Girls Gen affects the women that want to go into STEM by making them feel welcome and open to trying new things.
In our community, Girls' Generation gives younger girls an opportunity to see women in STEM in action. Girls' Generation was the first competition I was a part of. In 8th grade, I got an opportunity to drive our robot through the whole competition. This opportunity gave me a chance to grow my leadership skills and find a spot where I belonged on the team.
I was really, really excited to join an FRC team, and that was really a flame that was kindled by summer camps for me.
I think it shows a lot of those kids that may think that like robotics is like that small niche that like only nerds do and only people do, but it shows them that like actually there's a place for everyone and they can actually like have a lot of fun.
I see in robotics with both me and my peers and alumni is that the skill growth from these teams is absolutely insane. And it really is crazy how much people learn.
Bare Metal has influenced me to be a better person by showing me how to be a leader.
I think it really like makes me strive to be my best self.
I think Bare Metal has introduced me to the importance of our community and to the importance that we need to place on not just growing ourselves, but helping to grow others.
Congratulations, Bare Metal, on that amazing award. So this concludes our ceremony and the first competition here in the Auburn District for 2025. Please join me in congratulating all the teams for their performance and, more importantly, for their extra efforts toward a successful future. Good luck to all the teams competing at the district championship, and then if you end into Worlds, that's so exciting to see you. And I expect to see you back here next year, and you can show us how awesome you moved to the next step in building that awesome robot. Safe travels, and we'll see you next year.
Now let me see you go off like a bomb. Bombs.
hate you. I love you. I hate you. I love you. Hate you. Love you. Love you. Love you. Hate you. Love you. Hate you. Love you. Hate. 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 Love you. If you leave, I will. Better yet, I will kill you. 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 Kill you.